Hello.
Hello.
You can see, right? You're able to see the screen, the game. Okay, good. Wanna know? All right, cool, sweet. We're back. It's Monday, and we're here with Cookie Run, and we're gonna finish up Dark Cow's Beastie story. But first, I'm going to do a bit of mother flipper. Hello, milk. Blackjack. But
I'm gonna order some food.
Yes.
Cause I just got home 5 minutes ago.
Mm-hmm.
And I won't be cooking at my desk. Oh hey, no.
Blackjack. But yeah. Oh, we have lots of gacha. I made sure to get lots of things. We have 8 draws for this lady, and then we have 4 draws for this man, and then we got him though. But we got him. All right, let's do some draws real quick. Oh no.
What should I order?
It was nobody. Oh, and I got okay. So in mine, because what I ended up doing was like instead of waiting until they all popped out in gacha, I kind of got all the characters. So I only need 1 more, and I'll be complete. Right? And then I was like, okay, well, the reason I did it was to ensure that I got this lady. Because I'm like, maybe she'll come to me when I no longer have no one else to, like, anticipate for, right?
It took a couple...
Huh? Yeah, right.
That's when you draw Chi-Chi.
You're right, that's when I draw Chi-Chi. Anyways, I got her. I finally got her, so I'm like, maybe if nothing else. Oh, we got pure vanilla and white lily. Yeah. All right, let's see.
Coffee is a magical substance. Any counter arguments?
I mean, it is magical, but
yes, I'm here. What now?
Damn, I'm so rude.
Oh wow.
Oh, you're fine playing. You're fine playing it. Withering Waves. That's cool.
I mean, there's been some interesting looking updates, but I'm still not convinced to go back after that gameplay.
Yeah, I'm not. Well, I mean,
so the gameplay is not that bad. It's the
another
grind
one
is almost as bad as Destiny was.
In the name of the dough, the
damn it,
and the witches.
Oh crap!
We got the nun lady, I think. We got the Rosaria of yeah, we got the nun lady.
Let's plant a tree together.
Oh, we got 2 of them. Oh, it's Herb. We didn't have you, Herb. What the heck?
Well, we finally got Ether.
Yeah, we finally did get Ether. Alright, no one special then. There are cricket. Yeah, they're. Remember the wedding one that we had?
Yeah, that wedding event with Black Forest.
Yeah. Alright, nobody. Oh yeah, they did. I think they added more like stuff to it. Alright, nobody. Nobody that we don't already have. Oh, that's it. We're done. It was sad, but it was cool. Done. All right.
And lonely.
And lonely.
Oh, I got so many posts. Oh no.
Oh, the witches. The nun cookies. Like they worship the witches. All right. Same people. No one knew. Oh, we might have someone new today. Nope, no one new. Oh, okay. We just got them. All right. We just.
Okay, so we can ascend her once.
Yeah. All right, no one knew. Just. Oh, maybe somebody knew. Maybe. Nope, no one. No, we. Oh, it was Pavlova. That's who. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, maybe someone.
The darkness will vanish.
Oh, who is this? Oh, we got this
Oh,
guy!
we got Wind Archer!
Hey! Hi, you're beloved.
Oh, right, so now we can put the
Welcome
healing
back.
boyfriends together.
Oh yeah, that's true, huh? They're OP anyways.
My arrow shall purify the darkness.
Ready?
Hello!
Who
Oh,
is this? Okay.
one of the little ones.
Oh, it's Macaroon. I think it's Macaroon. Little green arrow. Yep. It's Macaroon.
Parade!
She's cute, but I think they kind of overdid it with
She's
like,
minor.
yeah. All right, next we need 2 more of these. 2 more. Hi, Candy Apple. Nope, nobody knew.
Remember, guys, this is the time where you also draw to try to like steal our streamer luck.
Ooh, we might get someone new. Maybe.
My greed
Oh.
is everlasting.
Did we just get? Did we get her awakened? Please let it be her awakened. I don't think it did. Wait, maybe?
Yeah, yep, it's her awakened.
Yeah, we finally got her awakened.
Oh my gosh!
I don't know if we're that lucky, but we definitely got something.
Who can wield such power?
Awaken now! Look at that!
Golden
Dang.
cheese cookie.
Sweet. It only took us like 2 months. It took him.
Takes people a lot longer than 2 months typically.
Right? Alright. So we just need, hopefully, if we're lucky, we can get Shadow Milk today then. That's fine. Oh, we got nobody. I saw the red. I saw Strawberry. Nope, nobody. Dang. Dang! Wait, we have 3 more? When did I get 3 more? I mean, 10 more. Oh, it's Strawberry. Never mind. No one exciting. But yeah, no, I got like almost everybody. Should we do some close pulls? Mystic. Hi, Mystic Flower.
Sure.
Sorry. Everything shall return to flower. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna return to flower. Return to flower. Put my eyes. Flower. Oh. I'm the Witch of Life and Death. Yes, you are. Portal. Right. Well, no. Yeah, that's what I thought. We'll wait. We'll hold on.
Yeah, there might be an outfit gotcha coming up.
Mm-hmm.
Upkeep, upkeep, upkeep.
I must fulfill my duty.
He's a
I
duty.
dreamed a happy
Level up the
dream.
boyfriends.
We will do that. Okay. Oh, that's another thing. I do have where we can select a free
This is like a dream.
a free blah 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 person. Yeah, I got her yesterday by accident. You know how when you collect them all, they just like pop up, and I'm all like, okay, and like, cause they do that, and I'm like, I'll just promote whoever it is. I didn't even think about it, and I clicked on her.
Earnings clearer now.
I still remember that. It's like, no, I'm a fool.
I'll be fooled.
Lead the way.
So mad. I was so mad. I was like, this should have been left for tomorrow, but I didn't think about it. I was like
May I
in
take your order?
upkeep mode and just click, you know, this is what I do pretty much.
Spend a tree together.
Click,
Because
click.
how do you call it? Thanks to the mines, I collect
yeah,
them
the
a lot.
mining one.
Yeah, I have. So I do the mining, and you do the Argar, Ooh, I can like literally all these guys. Ooh. Like I collect a lot of them. That's how I got her. That's how I got her. I completed her thing because I had collected enough that it went up there, and I was like, whatever, it's fine, it's cool. I just can't.
Wake up! Wake up!
No.
Wake up, golden cheese cookie.
Oh right, that's right. I have to awaken this lady. Where are you? There she is.
I wonder how my friends are doing these days.
The yin and yang.
Mm-hmm.
I outshine all.
Okay, that is an improvement on her design.
One day, you and I shall crumble too.
Damn. The truth. So now we got all these guys awakened. And then hopefully next month we can get her awakened.
And then in 4 months we'll have White Lily awakened.
4 to 5 months, isn't it? Yeah.
I think so.
It's first they first have to introduce what's his name, and then they would end up doing White Lilies. Alright.
And then we'll get Dark Enchantress Cookie.
I wouldn't be surprised. I need to get new clothes for this one. I'm just waiting.
Hello.
I'd like to turn
Hello,
this
Hogo.
moment into a song.
No.
I'm running on 2 hours sleep, so this is gonna be fun.
I have forgotten that when... oh, okay. We got another pool. We leveled up Pavlova.
More pulls, more pulls,
More pulls. All right. Let's do
More pulls, more. What's the steel gotcha?
nothing. We didn't get anything. It was a sad day. What's a what? Oh, it's
What's
the
the
steel.
steel
Is this
gotcha?
one? We already got like half these guys though.
Oh.
We are good. How are you? Can't the caffeine cookie you vulnerable with, right? Alright,
Oh,
now
they're still type.
yeah. What do you want from me, bear? You're always asking for my stuff and I can't afford to give you any more.
I just want a little picnic basket.
Look at this! I only have 15 of those pizzas and I need those for other things. Oh yeah, so, okay, hold on. We do have another one we could choose from. I forgot. Where is it? There it is. So we get to choose from one of these guys.
Huh.
I don't know who you want, though.
Oh, we have everybody.
No, we don't.
Well,
Like, we still need a good chunk. Like, that's why I was telling him, like, we could just kind of fill it in. We have all these guys. We gotta get... The only ones that we won't be able to get are these guys and maybe these guys.
go get your Elrond cookie.
My elder cookie?
Elrond cookie.
All right, no. You know what? I'm kind of over him, but I am
Okay.
still I am still obsessed with my peach blossom cookie. Where he at? He's right there. Look at him. He's so beautiful. Oh my god! Speaking of beautiful, did you know? Did you know that the Baby series is gonna be making a new app, and it's gonna be? I'm hoping it's similar to Deep Love and Deep Space, but yeah, like apparently you can marry one of the brothers. I'm excited for that one. They hooked up with a certain team, so I'm assuming that's what they're gonna aim for. Anyways, who do you want to get from these guys? Oh, we don't have a Coco?
We don't have Tiger Lily.
We don't have Tiger Lily. You want to get Tiger Lily?
I think there was someone who was very excited about Tiger Lily.
I can't remember.
Someone in chat.
There she is. We could get her.
Do we have Centaur cookie?
I think we do. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, we do, because he's not in here.
Okay. Tiger Lily it is.
Okay. This lady's like all the way down here, isn't she? Yeah.
Soon we'll have all of the
Where
cookies.
did I come from?
That is such a weird voice.
Protect, I will.
In any case, that is the last
got-
pool.
We have Hollyberry and all the other cookies. You gotta get the last family member.
Ooh.
Hollyberry's family members.
Yeah, we got the princess one.
Yeah.
And oh yeah, okay,
She
yeah.
sounds-
Switch my bet. As funny as I imagine. Oh no, not Milk getting sick. Yeah, we got all.
Did you get the bird flu?
Oh no, we got all 5 of the ancients, and then we only have 1. I guess that makes sense. And then we just really got her too, so it's not. All right, let's go.
All right, I'm hungry. I still haven't ordered food.
Order the food. Alright, we're gonna... We just entered this, so we should be good. Meanwhile what?
New patients have arrived.
Oof.
Oh right.
Their dough is turning white, and they're coughing up flour.
Where should we put the patients?
There are no more beds available.
They're all dying!
Capacity. You're still decocting more medicine, right?
Yes.
Yes, we're running low on herbs. I'm making the medicine as quickly as possible, but I can't keep up with the number of patients coming in.
But is it working?
Is our kingdom doomed? How could that have happened?
We literally just fixed things recently.
What's the status of the treatments?
Caramel arrow cookie. We're doing the best we can, but the pale ailment is simply spreading too fast.
Way too
The
fast.
cookies are turning more pale and sickly by the minute.
I see it now. A world of pure white, soft and radiant, and breathtakingly beautiful.
And then he fades into the
This is not
darkness.
our time. We must return to flower,
Oh no!
from which we once came.
Is all this
Oh, he's gone.
nonsense a symptom of the pale
Yeah, he
ailment as
is.
well?
Yes,
Oh,
it
he's
seems
gone.
so.
God.
Most of it sounds like gibberish, but it all comes down to the same thing. That we must return to flower.
But please, pay it no mind. Everyone is delirious with fever. They have no idea what they're saying.
Oh, I think they know what they're saying.
We warriors of the Dark Cacao Kingdom, who stand at the crossroads between life and death, have always worshipped the all-encompassing darkness of black.
What?
Seeing these cookies' dough turn white, and hearing them begging to return to flower is bizarre, to say the least.
Oh,
I
yeah,
Uh-oh.
must inform His Majesty at once.
That's not good. What do you mean that it's my mom says it. Oh man. You need to like drink some tea and with honey.
No,
Okay,
Your
I'm
Majesty,
setting.
you
Sorry.
mustn't.
What? Okay, hold on.
It's not safe, Your Majesty.
What'd you say? What'd you say?
I was resetting my camera because it was at a weird angle.
Oh, okay. I mean, you don't have to taste it. The honey is just sweet when you do it. Hi, Tuffy. Welcome back.
What's all this noise? Your Majesty, how did you... Did you just come back from the mysterious tower? Are you unscathed?
What mysterious tower?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
I managed to meet a cookie who calls herself the Lord of the Heavens. If that
You know, like the
counts for
mysterious dungeon
anything.
tower.
But I see that a plague has taken over the kingdom while I was
Never
away.
Lucky. We don't have her yet. I mean, I have her in my personal, but not in this one.
You mustn't enter. What if the patients infect you with their disease, or worse, madness?
We must protect the royal dough.
Are you
For it
insane
is
yet?
our sworn duty.
They may be ill, but they are still my subjects.
I'll just wear a mask, you know, it's
Watching
fine.
over the cookies of this kingdom is my sworn duty.
Even so,
Did you not care for and treat these patients, despite knowing you might become infected in the process? What I am doing is no different.
Yes, but if you die, then everybody suffers.
He
cherishes his kingdom and
What are you talking about? They're still his son. He came back, remember? We got him back.
Yeah, but he left again.
Yeah, it's true.
Are you certain that this is due to the flower storm that has blown over from Beast Yeast?
Yes, Your Majesty. A few days ago, a fine white mist enveloped the entirety of the kingdom. Soon after, we started getting patients, the white spreading from the tips of their dough.
Yeah. There's another candy apple
Your
cookie.
Majesty, they're coughing up flour as well.
Look.
This is indeed flower. But how?
Just let the flower take over. I just want it to be over.
No, there's no shadow milk cookie here. Neither in our party nor in the chat, unfortunately.
He did not want to come home.
Yeah, he doesn't. We're still waiting. We're still placing the bait out there just in case, you know?
It is fine.
I think he's intimidated by the pure vanilla in a jar.
Yeah, yeah. Ah, down greasy. How's it going?
All this time we've worn black clothes, eaten black foods, and surrounded by black walls. This kingdom of ours is so cold, barren, and draining. But I have found a way.
Oh, what? There's a oh, yeah, yeah.
Tell me.
Sorry, candy apple.
We must become flower once more, Your Majesty.
Oh my gosh, he got so
Whoa.
deep.
Radiance,
That is pretty high. That's cool.
free and light. It will liberate us. I shall return to flower.
Ooh.
Free me from this painfully stiff dough.
Please.
Okay, that was.
This patient needs rest.
The situation
I've got
is more
goosebumps.
dire than I thought. To think they want to return to flower.
I mean,
It is
sometime.
almost blasphemous to think that the storm from Beast Yeast has caused such a devastating plague.
Beast yeast? What in Cacao's name is happening there?
Watch it. He's literally right there.
No, they mean the Grand Cacao Bar.
Oh, okay, okay.
It's been hours since His Majesty excused himself. I wonder what he's thinking.
He's probably crying in the
Of
corner.
course, I will follow his lead no matter what he chooses.
No,
No.
my people.
I ask for you to watch
Pretty
over
much,
the
right?
kingdom in my absence. I am leaving for Beast
Yeah,
Yeast.
I'm sorry. He's not
Huh?
here.
But, Your Majesty!
And we did kind of beat his story
I
already,
sense
so,
the
you
force
know.
lurking in Beast Yeast is targeting me. Someone who plans on stealing my sword, to be exact. This unknown entity has infected my subjects with this terrible ailment.
What do you
in
want to
pursuit of
do,
seizing
Milk?
my sword. Truly a cruel and malicious deed. Instead of allowing this malevolent force to wreak havoc upon my kingdom, I shall journey to Beast Yeast and eradicate the source of this problem. If I leave, this flower storm will soon die down as well. That is right. As long as I leave.
Just like Holly
Your
Berry.
Majesty, you mustn't go on your own. Please, let me protect you and the kingdom.
I shall join you as well.
Hey!
I'm
Odysseus is
more than happy
back.
to join if I can be of help.
Me too, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty,
Be
you
my duty to
cannot
protect
go alone.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Let me go with you. I can protect you.
Wow, no one trusts him.
To think that there are so many of you willing to risk your life for me. As expected of my dark cacao warriors.
Hold on.
I request His Majesty's counsel. We need cookies to guard the kingdom while you're away.
Alright, that's holding.
Milk, are you okay?
Milk is sick, remember? We said
Oh,
it.
yeah, but ginger ale and teal, Taco Bell with Melmax and prune juice?
Oh, he's never mind. He's having hormones issues.
You're gonna be sitting on the toilet for 6 hours.
No, he'll just be in pain for 6 hours. Don't worry though. I believe we do have black sapphires, so you know if you want,
No,
you can.
prune juice will move your bowels.
Oh yeah, prune juice will definitely. But after you're drinking on, engulfing all of that other stuff, I'm pretty sure that they'll need prune juice.
Okay.
Alright.
Commander, you stay here.
Yes, we
You
will
must
stay.
protect the wall.
No. I must follow
Odysseus is the
Majesty.
commander.
His Majesty is entrusting the safety of the kingdom to you because of your
Me.
excellent skills and outstanding spirit.
Uh-huh.
My spirit.
Oh, he
is
blushed.
Outstanding. Really?
Just don't go off to
My
sea.
king, the only way to beast geese is by crossing the licorice sea.
Yeah, we are too.
Yes, but how?
Long, long ago, a vessel was built specifically to cross those dark waters. Its hull reinforced with hard cacao bean shells. For some unknown reason, the licorice sea waters have been calmer lately. As such, I recommend using this
For
ship
some
as your
unknown
crossing.
reason. I like how they just did that. We don't want to get into it.
Navigation will be of the utmost importance on this journey. As you follow the coastline, turn starboard at the large boulders. After that, you must ride the wind southeast. Continue sailing onwards until you encounter a large whirlpool. Then turn port side when you see white foam. Remember to avoid the areas marked red on the map at all costs. Sail onwards, and you will soon make landfall on the continent of Beast Yeast.
And please, take this with you. It's a cacao tablet made by the healer cookies. Eat it when the fog gets too thick, and you'll come right back to your senses.
Oh,
I thank you for your care. Now then, we must take our leave.
What was that noise?
what is that noise?
Sorry I'm late. I had to gather the pack. Your Majesty, I shall join you. Just as I have protected the rough and dangerous borders of the kingdom, I shall stand by your side, Your Majesty.
Crunchy chip cookie. Shouldn't you be in the mountains?
Nah,
The
he needs to
kingdom
go
is
on
in
this.
grave danger, and you expect me to stand idly by? If there's anyone who dares attack our king in Beast Yeast, my cream wolves will be ready to attack.
Very well. My valiant warriors, infused with the essence of bitter cacao within your doughs, swear on the very edge of my sword.
Yes, Your Majesty!
So is he gonna cut them up and then just kind of
Remember this land
do like a
where the
blood pact
black
or
and
something?
white dragons
I don't know.
Remember the giant wall that protected us from the endless stream of beasts and monsters from the licorice sea.
I mean, it did break.
Now, we will become the wall that protects this world. Even if what awaits us is but an endless abyss, I shall lead the way with my sword in hand. Dark Cacao Warriors, heed my call!
Yeah.
His eyes just keep moving separate from the body, which is so weird. I think that's what it is. Wait, am I supposed to do something here or why is that still there? Oh, did I not fight? What the heck, man? Game voices are a bit low. Okay. I'll put it up. Give me a second. Not yet, though.
We finally made it to Beast Yeast.
But isn't it strange? I've never seen the licorice sea so calm. I barely felt a whisper of a breeze.
No. Yes,
Right.
Mount.
It almost felt like someone was watching over us.
Crunchy chip cookie. What are you doing?
There were a bunch of licorice monsters lurking in the depths of the water, all curled up and motionless, yet their eyes remained unblinking and alert. And some of them looked right up at me.
Are you afraid?
Hello.
This is merely the beginning of our
Pretty
journey.
much right.
What? No, I'm not scared. It was just kind of creepy, that's all.
If you say so.
You laughing?
No, of course not.
That scent of raw flour.
What do you
in the
mean,
air.
Milk? What do you mean?
The flower fog is thick in this area.
Won't we be infected with the pale ailment if we come in contact with the fog?
Why are you scared now?
We were scared about that. We wouldn't have come here in the first place.
Let us share this cacao tablet. Our heads must remain clear, even in the fog.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez. Oh, so bitter. What on earth bread is this made of? Not even the cacao nibs I first ate as a child were this bad.
Ooh. I suppose they made it super bitter so that we'd come to our senses.
Oh, that's one way of doing it.
That was good. You're all so weak.
Your Majesty, up ahead. The white fog is coming right at us like a huge wave.
We will get swallowed up by the fog at this rate. Everyone, stay alert and do not lose your way.
Do not worry, Your Majesty. It's nothing my instincts can't guide me through.
Oh,
Just follow me. My senses are as good as the cream wolves themselves.
I don't believe that.
Crunchy chip cookie? Where are you?
Yep, that's what I thought.
Crunchy chip cookie! Answer me!
He's already dead.
You were
Yep.
so confident just a moment ago.
Where is everyone? I can't see a thing.
Your Majesty! Over here!
What do you mean, Milk?
Are you nearby?
Anything wrong with your game at the moment? Yes, I don't know.
Caramel arrow cookie. Dark cacao warriors.
Yep, you have to
answer
rest.
me.
We can't have you on the team right now
I have lost sight of everyone already.
until you're better.
yeah, you're sick.
Cover my eyes no more.
You just sound so mean about it.
Yeah, I know.
Like, ah, you're sick. We're not gonna...
Darkness, begone!
Even, yeah.
Darkness, begone!
So, where are the spoils?
That's a good question. Where are the spoils?
No spoilers allowed.
Claim. Hold on. I gotta change this real quick. And then I gotta change the party. We'll put this a little up high and like that. Okay, well, we won't be able to find out what it sounds like. There. Boo, 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 boo. Oh, that's what I was doing. I forgot what I was doing. Let me change this real quick. Oh, never mind. We just got his information. Go to my level. There he is.
Let's join our forces.
No, we gotta change his outfit first. He has to be part of the crew.
He needs to be chocolate milk so he can fit in with the cacao team.
Yeah. Yes, I do have him. There we go. He's right. We're ready. We're ready now. Eek.
Oh, what?
Darkness, begone!
All will
This
be
is my penitence.
This is my penitence.
For peace and justice.
Wait, I didn't do anything. That's just how we're gonna start doing it now. From now on, milk will be shifted through everybody's. Why are those like light and then the cake is like bright?
Darkness, begone!
All will
This
be
is my penitence.
Oh, will be mine.
For peace.
Is that what she says?
Darkness, begone!
I never have these like I never have the audio on when I play the game, so I never hear
You
anything.
cannot hesitate.
Which, to be fair, I would be going crazy if I was to hear them like constantly. Oh no, they're just that dull.
What awakened golden cheese cookie, he said.
Yeah, what her awakened.
This is my penitence.
Says all will be mine. She doesn't say divine radiance anymore. She says all will be mine.
Is there no one here? If you can hear me, answer! Is there really no one here?
No. Yeah, no, maybe.
Uh-huh. Fresh cookie tracks. Who goes there? Face my sword!
No.
Ah!
And it's a rabbit. It's always a rabbit.
They read the movement of my sword.
Oh.
What skill!
Your Majesty, it's me, Caramel Arrow Cookie.
Oh, dang.
There
Dang!
he is! Look, we found His Majesty!
The rest of them are dead.
What a
Except for
relief that we
Odysseus.
found each other again.
Ah, this fog is obscuring my vision. I cannot see a thing.
Sure.
Caramel Arrow Cookie.
Yes, Your Majesty. Forever loyal to the king, it is I, Caramel Arrow Cookie.
Crunchy Chip Cookie.
Yes, Your Majesty. I am Crunchy Chip Cookie, His Majesty's proud warrior.
And my Dark Cacao Warriors.
Yes, Your Majesty!
Oh, they're still here.
Glory to the Dark Cacao Kingdom!
Aww.
And what of the rest?
We have lost track of the other warriors, Your Majesty. We're the only ones left.
We faced a big setback so soon.
The thick fog all but swallowed up our dark.
I think he uses those as shields rather than
Close by, so do not-
than actual like
we will
fighting with.
find them once the fog settles. There must be someone who controls this fog. We must find them.
We cannot hesitate.
Okay, that's what I thought. In his in the game, his eyes are like so much bigger than here, so then it just looks kind of weird. That's what it is.
Oh.
There's a cocoon.
Cocoon?
There's a cocoon. Hold on. See? Cocoon.
Oh.
And we're gonna be fighting what's his name? What's her name? Puka's dad's.
We're gonna be fighting Mandu.
Yes. No way. Did they really? Oh yeah, it's because they're level 80. God. No, not my storage. I'm all like, wow, am I really in the like 9 and 2 millions? And it's because they're in the 80s.
Level
I cannot
ridiculously.
keep my greedy
Mhm.
subjects waiting too long.
What did she say? Hold on, what?
I am the greediest cookie
Yes.
someday. I cannot keep my greedy subjects waiting too long.
Well then. That's pretty funny.
That's it. She's capitalist, Cookie.
She is. She is. Oops, hold on. I wanted it here. I don't want these. All the glitter belongs to me. It's also true.
What is like that? All that glitters belongs to me.
Oh, so close. Alright, cool.
What's
It is impossible to.
I can
I thought we did have this guy. He wasn't part of the whole thing. It's too late now.
I am the greediest cookie there is.
But yeah. There's a new deal. Yeah, there is. I don't think I got her though.
Let's
Hold on.
hear it. But first, a toast.
Alright, well. Now we can go and continue this story. It doesn't matter.
Dark
He's not the worst cookie in the game, but Sal wanted him, so...
Fortune Cookie is the worst cookie in the game.
No, he's not. He's like agar, but like without needing an actual an actual thing. So I just upgraded.
Fortune Cookie?
Yeah, Fortune Cookie. He's like agar, but she doesn't need like a legendary in the party. So he can actually pull out the elements. It's so weird because like I just switched. You know that old monitor you gave me? Right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I switched it out because I'm out down here, and then, like, realistically, my nieces don't even use the PC. Switched it out with one that I bought, a Philips one that I got her, and I look at the thing, and the resolution is so different. And I'm like, man, we're really big. And then I'm all like,
no, that old TV I gave you was bought in like 2002.
No, yeah, I know. But, like, the difference, like, I'm so used to seeing us, like, super tiny, kind of blurry, you know? And then I turn, and all of a sudden, like, we're huge, and then, like, really clear. And I'm all like, damn!
It's like you bought new glasses.
Yeah. It's true.
I await our next victory.
Am I playing the same one over and over again? I don't think so, but
no,
I wouldn't be surprised either.
It's all stairs. You know, it's just a metric kind of stairs.
It was a lot of stairs when I played on mine. I was just like, whoa.
Oh my god, why does Mount Hua have this many stairs?
Pretty much, right? But it's literally in a mountain, so I'm not surprised.
Darkness, begone!
All will be mine.
This is my penitence.
Behold, I have delivered victory.
Oh, she still says that though.
But she delivered express victory.
Darkness, begone!
All will be mine.
This is my penitence for peace and justice.
All will be mine.
Oh, will be mine.
For peace and justice.
For peace and justice.
The Radiant Queen always wins.
I'm not gonna lie, she's actually pretty damn good. Like, I would never let go of her, as weird as it is. She is pretty damn. She's one of the top 20.
Like Yamayugi.
Who's Yamayugi?
The pharaoh who possesses Yugi Moto.
Oh yeah. I don't say the skills. Sal doesn't go crazy like I do. Oh hey, we're gonna fight them. Do you want her to say the skills? I guess you're gonna have to start saying the skills now.
Darkness, begone!
All will be mine.
This is my penitence.
I thought you started saying the skills because you're just like impatient and want this to be over.
A considerable distance.
I do. They say it too much that I'm just all like, I gotta say it now.
Something up ahead. It almost smells like incense.
That pointy roof.
But I'm chill.
It's a massive
Oh
temple.
no, my avatar's not chill though.
Temple in perfect condition, amidst the wilderness of beast yeast. How peculiar.
It must be a trap of some sort.
It's a beautiful sunset.
A temple of this size.
Is it a sunset though?
I must meet whoever this is.
I mean, the sun is setting.
Did they say that? I thought we were inside the temple.
No, I'm talking about real life, girl.
Oh no, I have not. I can't see. I'm downstairs.
You're
I'm in the
basement?
dungeon. I'm in the dungeon.
I'm on the 3rd floor.
I know.
Ooh.
2, 3, 4 dumplings.
I am the meat dumpling king of the East. I bless good cookies and punish the bad.
Oh.
Sal, you're gonna be punished soon.
King of the West. My breath
Okay, so he's the Phoenix.
So he's what?
So, you know how in China the 4 directions are represented by 4 different animals?
Yeah.
Became a light for cookies, wandering in the dark.
Move out of my way.
So it's Turtle North, Phoenix South, Tiger East, and Dragon West? Maybe?
Possibly.
I might have some of them mixed up.
I mean, he just started therapy. Leave him alone. Oh.
Put aside the anguish that troubles your mind.
I have no time for idle chatter.
Also, you're not his therapist. Don't you know that it's a... You can only help him with his issues if you're licensed. Look this and...
I mean, they're not cookies, they're dumplings.
Yeah, they are dumplings.
Your Majesty, why do you hesitate?
My sword, it's shaking. What's happening?
Wait, does it? Wait, he's the only one whose sword has.
My sword has never felt so.
Oh no!
It's now a massage tool.
Is something wrong, Your Majesty?
No. I was simply preparing by getting a better grip on my sword.
Also, you know.
Prepare your weapons. Let us defeat the 4 dumpling kings.
But yeah, they do have actually meat. They're called gummies. So wouldn't be surprised. And we're in Beasties.
Oh yeah, we have
have
the
everything.
gummies that are shaped like meat, yeah.
Yeah.
For peace and justice.
Yeah, we got like 2 of them already.
Don't forget caviar cookie exists too.
Yeah.
For peace
And that's literally fish eggs.
No, we pretty much beat them within like a couple of hits. Are you happy, Milk? Are you happy to help, Milk? I don't think so. We passed the gate! We showed them!
Darkness, begone!
Oh. That was it? We're not gonna talk to them anymore? I guess we're not talking to them anymore.
My skills are not rusty yet.
Dark Choco.
It wasn't easy to get to the
Ooh.
entrance of the temple.
It doesn't feel real. To see a temple where we thought nothing
know.
would be.
It feels like we're in a dream. The air is so humid.
Did we all come here to stand around and wonder?
Dark choco or dark
Hello?
cacao?
Anyone here? Cream Wolf! Over there! Go!
He actually
Why did you
has
cook
a
it?
K
Silence your
count.
wolves. There's no need to cause a fuss, is there?
Did I not tell you? Our squadron sends out wolves first for reconnaissance.
I use dark
No,
cacao,
you
dark
didn't tell
choco in my army. In my, I use him as my.
Cream Wolves! Over there!
I use him in my
You have to.
arena. My arena.
Uh,
It's Shadow Milk Cookie. I think Candy Apple left. So I mean, if you didn't want her around, they're gone.
No, it's Shadow Milk.
Cookie. It's true.
Back in the day, cookies would line up for miles just to see my master. But now, well, there's not a single cookie here. Oh well, I'll just keep myself entertained.
It's Sun Wukong.
Who are you?
Cloud Hater.
What are you doing, pointing your sword at me?
how about an arrow then?
Why?
Is this how you cookies usually greet others?
Well, hi. I'm not gonna pronounce that right. Sorry. What is this? It's Cookie Run.
Khadija.
Khadija?
Hete.
I'd say that looks like Khadija.
Right. I'm Cloud Hete Cookie.
I can't pronounce the second one.
I One Piece.
So, what do you think?
I.
This is the Ivory Pagoda, a temple once revered by many.
Oh, Cloud
You said you had a master.
Okay.
Take us to them at once.
Excuse me. Put your sword away first.
I know, rude.
Stop beating around the bush and take us to your master.
Meh.
Yeah, we only started playing Cookie Run 2 months ago.
No,
So we're going
it's
through all
been.
the story.
We started in February, kind of mid-late. So we're going in 3. We're good 3. 3 months.
Should we really just go with them?
I mean, he's the only one here.
You're too cautious. It's all about trusting your gut with these things. I just follow my instincts, and that's never done me wrong.
You were lost
Says
not
the
that
one
long ago.
who got lost in the fog first.
Yeah, pretty much.
I promise I'm quite useful myself. When the flower fog is so thick that you can't spot your enemies, I can help you land your attacks.
Aww.
And it's quite nice to talk to someone after so long, too.
Hmm.
Do you all like to chat?
There is no such cookie among us.
Aww.
Very well. Then listen to me as we go.
I have so many stories.
I promise it'll be fun.
Darkness, begone!
Oh,
This is my penitence.
For peace and
Darkness,
justice.
begone!
Darkness be gone.
But yeah, we're only just now going through Dark Cacao's Beastie story.
Yeah, and then we gotta go through the moon or the dreamscape, and then we end up in Golden Cheese Cookie's story.
Oh my gosh.
I know.
Nope.
Darkness,
We have no idea what we're doing.
Yeah. I'm sorry, MK. You're kind of asking the wrong people. We are story based.
We also
we're
we're story based.
Yeah.
Hesitate.
We don't pay attention to the meta.
Yeah, sorry. I mean, I pay attention to it a little, but that's only because I know that they're capable of kicking my butts. So I have to look out for who not to try to challenge.
So I guess you could call us casuals.
We are casuals. We're here for the farms.
Mm-hmm. And the
Pray
voice
tell,
acting.
What is
Mhm.
the name of your master?
Oh, you're one curious cookie, aren't you?
Well, I mean,
Master? She's the one named Mystic Flower Cookie.
And when was your master?
we should have
baked?
gotten him.
I mean,
He's so cute.
how long has she existed on this land?
Oh, that's a good question. He's
That's
actually
a very
asking.
weird way of asking.
That's how
When was your master baked?
Back when the land grew completely
That's a very
brown,
personal question.
She welcomed
Mhm.
any cookie with the will to go on living.
Hmm.
She fought to provide a better life for those cookies. It's said.
Yeah, this
cookies
anyone
that
in
are
chat willing to help
blessed by
MK
Mystic
agent
Flower
out.
Cookie's
You're free to
grace
help.
Slowly
But-
Yeah.
became able to channel
Crystal
her
and I will
power
have no idea.
themselves.
Mm-mm.
That is why the line of cookies that worshipped Mystic Flower Cookie used to reach way beyond the heavenly gate. They were lining up for Mystic Flower
What are you
Cookie
doing,
to
Leo?
acknowledge and grant their wishes, you see?
Oh no.
Could Mystic Flower Cookie be one of the beast cookies?
What are you doing, Leo?
It's a possibility.
Seems much too kind for that.
Oh no, man.
But all of a sudden, even more cookies started showing up. Please
Here, here.
grant my wish. Please save me, they'd say. Oh, eventually it all became too much for her. She became the leavened one, wrapping herself in a cocoon and
Oh, she was-
focusing on
that was
her
right.
powers so that she may benefit all
Leavened.
cookies and grant their every wish.
What? She wrapped herself in a cocoon?
Yeah, dude. She
Sounds
needed
kinda
time out.
creepy.
And what happened to this cocoon?
Follow
Follow me, and you shall learn the truth, my lord. Now then, let's keep going.
I'm gonna pull for him.
Darkness, begone!
Darkness, be gone.
He is adorable.
Oh, will be mine. Wait, there's so many
Sounds like a
cookies.
plot from Sekiro.
Huh?
Blackjack says sounds like a plot from Sekiro.
Spoils.
Oh. Hold on, I gotta change my thing from top chat to live chat. My bad. Sorry. Okay, there's many. Hold on, I want to pull for this little. I'm not gonna pull for him. I'm just gonna get him. Hold on. Not you. Well, I need to see how much I need to get you.
Leo, please. Leo, just lay down.
I need 10. I need 10 of him. Let's see
Leo,
if I
just lay down. Okay, thank you.
can get him.
You know what y'all should do?
What should?
Calisthenics.
What?
We should start doing calisthenics.
What's that?
It's a exercise routine.
Oh, where's this little guy? I thought he was here. I guess he's not here. I thought.
Hey, Tay Cookie?
Yeah. But I'm also blind, so I can't blame myself for not even being able to see him. He is on this little thing. Oh, there he is. I found him. I like to use the cookies in the chapter. We should do that. We should also do that. But, I need to pull them out.
We don't have caramel cookie, do we?
Do we?
Do we have caramel?
I mean, we could pull her if we don't. There, she's right there. We need like 15 of her.
Yeah, I thought so. I have a cat.
Yeah, it was like
in my
this.
bosom.
I guess I should have paid more attention, but it was like this, and I was like, whatever, and then I clicked on her, and that's how I went in.
Guess at who owns this empty temple?
Too many stairs. Too many stairs.
There
Why do you
really
have
is.
so many stairs.
I would not be able to survive these stairs. Hi, Cameron.
It is I, Cloud Hatte Cookie, guardian of the Ivory Pagoda.
He's so
Funny
cute.
time.
I just wanted to get him. That's all I wanted. I'm not gonna level him up or nothing.
It's like, okay, you're in the collection now.
Yeah. We should. I'll after this one, I'll get Carmel. Just since we have that available.
I meant to just type one high.
That's fine. Oh, hi, Gurg. Grug.
Burning
Grug.
spice cookie rhymes with grug?
It
Huh?
it sure does. I mean, didn't you hear it? Burning spice cookie Grug. Sounds the same to me. Yellow's control freak. Why is she always femba? Cameron. Why?
Look at me in the eye. And
Okay.
Think about it.
What?
Why am I always the femboy?
That is actually pretty funny because if you look at our designs, you have more of a masculine. Oh, I'm not really.
That's
Oh,
because I'm Voltron. No.
it's okay, Cameron.
Oh, no.
We won't argue. How much did I need for that one girl?
15?
15? Okay. I gotta find her now.
Alright, I'm gonna start making raspberries on Leo's stomach and see if he gets upset.
Raspberry cookie. I mean, not raspberry,
He knows-
caramel.
As soon as I said that, he turned to look at me like, don't you dare.
I think we got our raspberry cookie already anyways. Oh, should we get affogato cookie? Oh, we gotta get this dude too. Wait, unless we don't have... Hold on.
We have to get the awful cat cookie.
What cat cookie?
Awful gato cookie.
Hold on, do we have him? 1 second. I'm gonna check. Okay, so we have crunchy cookie.
Do you have cringy cookie?
Yeah, we do have crunchy cookie. Oh, he needs 10. I like the way he looks. He looks cute, but I didn't like his character.
He's so dumb.
Yeah.
He is so dumb.
I didn't like his character, nor
his hubris is more huge than his hair.
Exactly. Alright, here. Where's this man? There he is. We need 10 of him. This is how I pretty much got secured that I got everybody except for, like, the beastie. Yeah, the beasties. The beast characters.
We have so many coins saved up from all these pulls.
Mm-hmm. Boop, 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 boop.
Where the source of all power in this kingdom lies. I wonder.
Ooh.
Not that.
The best medicine tastes sweet in your mouth.
No.
I wish he was that conniving, but he was not that conniving.
No, he was really, really dumb.
He was pretty bad.
He was so dumb.
I heed your call.
It's like his brain was made out of marshmallow.
They didn't know what to do with him. He could have been so much. He could have, right? We all agree he could have been so much better.
I shall defend the wall with my life.
That's how you know she's a 4-star.
Mm-hmm. You don't, like, defend the wall with your life and become a 4-star. I mean a 5-star. You gotta. It's a 4-star. Okay. No. Yesterday. Oh, you went to Kansas City in Missouri.
This is my penitence.
For peace and justice.
Trains. I like trains.
And you took 2 trains.
I mean,
it was the best and it was the worst day ever. Oh no.
Darkness, begone!
That is something.
Yep.
For peace and
Darkness, begone!
We're so high up. Where is this supposed grand temple?
And why is this temple so big if no one's visiting it?
That's purely proof of how influential Mystic Flower Cookie used to be.
I mean, I would too. I'd be like, well, if they're gonna come.
Out of breath, Caramel Arrow Cookie? I'm not, I'll tell you that. Climbing a mountain is a piece of cake for a cookie like me.
Quiet.
Everyone must be hungry. I have something warm and delicious we can share.
What's that white thing? I asked what Cloud Hete Cookie is holding.
You just told me to be quiet!
These are freshly steamed white buns. The flavor is mild, yet tasty. I'm sure you'll all love it.
Your Majesty, let me take the food.
What?
We do not know if that Hate creature has poisoned the food.
Hey, why would you doubt me like that?
No, I think he was a problem. If he's gonna start blaming the children of
Don't eat the whole thing.
because of an incident, I don't think so. I think he was using you as an excuse.
I want some too.
Oh my, to think that honorable knights of the Dark Cacao Kingdom are tempted so easily.
The bridge.
Crunchy chip cookie. You should try some too.
Oh my god.
Something so
Well,
warm and fluffy.
he's gonna die.
Yep.
I'm a cookie who's tried the gourmet food of the Krim Republic, you know. I mean, Your Majesty, I can't be tempted with delicious food. I'll starve if I must.
Do not worry. Feel free to eat.
Your Majesty, you should try some too. We have no idea what awaits us in this giant temple.
We're all gonna die.
No, I shall pass.
You know, those train
How
bridges
can
that
we
go.
eat when His Majesty refuses to?
Well, what did you do? Were you like hanging around? I mean, if you were on a
Do
train.
not let it bother you.
Since I'm full now, let me show you one of my tricks. Look, I can transform.
Oh.
Ta-da! What do you think?
Aw, he's so cute.
He's a Komainu!
That's amazing!
Whee! Watch me somersault! Look, irresistible puppy eyes.
Aww. Oh, yeah. Aw, he left.
Cripples, what's the matter? Are you doing tricks too now?
Oh, it's on. This one's a showstopper. Standing on my
He's too
hind
cute.
legs.
How can he not? How would they not get jealous?
Give me a treat, please.
Oh.
How adorable.
I'll give you a treat right away, but I don't have any. What about these dried cacao nibs?
No one wants those besides us.
Well, then that's his fault.
Seems like everyone has calmed down for now. Although, I am not sure if that is a good thing. But as
They're
for
laughing
my
in the background.
sword, my soul jam is definitely behaving differently than usual.
That is weird.
My sword is trembling, as if it is anxious somehow. I wonder if it is a trick played by the beast that lurks here.
Or if it is...
Or have I grown weaker ever since we arrived in Beast Yeast?
Yeah, that's actually what I was gonna say.
But why?
You're definitely growing weaker.
My will to protect my sword is as strong as ever.
I mean, you kind of just came out of therapy not long ago.
My icing stings. Maybe it is the white fog that is clouding my mind and sight.
We cannot hesitate.
Oh yeah, no, he was using you as an excuse, man.
Darkness, begone!
All will
This
be
is my
mine
penitence.
for peace and
Darkness,
justice.
begone!
Oh.
Happy to help.
Is that you? Was that you? She's gone. Oh no. Oh man. She never even said hold on.
Darkness,
Where is this thing?
All will
This
be
is my
mine
penitence.
for peace and justice.
That is pretty dumb. Why would they?
Sorry, my
something.
food's here, so it'll be a minute, but you can keep going.
Oh well, then I'll wait for you, and then I'll just, we'll just talk right here. Actually, I'll just start pulling some stuff, and then, it's fine. Who do we have? Who don't have a question? The answer is a lot. We don't have a lot. Oh. Right. We have these things. Wait. We have caramel. I can totally change your outfit now. Oh. But first, I gotta level these up. Alright, she is all the way down here, isn't she? Yes, she is.
For the king and our kingdom.
Oh, we do have it. Good. I want to dress her up this way. Oh, I don't have her. No! Never mind. In your face. What a man-child. Do I have a costume for you?
Your ship will sink if you can't tell which way the wind blows.
I guess I don't. Okay, well, that's fine. Milk's not here, right? I haven't seen Milk respond in a while. Hold on. What if I'm just gonna see. Oh, never mind. I'm just gonna see who they... Wow. Well, I mean, Milk's there. So I guess they would really want Milk on that team. Did he threaten to delete everybody from his existence? I don't know. I would say these guys, but I guess. Wait, hold on. Maybe I could change. I change you.
This time I will take the cookie side.
Okay, well, you know what? It's fine.
I won't give up.
I already had you in my team anyways. How do I say this? Self-harm himself? Oh yeah, no, he's definitely trying to manipulate the situation to his favor.
Darkness, begone!
Oh, this is my penitence.
You know what? Don't even be upset. That's. I think your mom did a great job leaving him, breaking up.
My penitence. Have I kept my friends safe?
Or we have to wait a little bit. I'll get hung up on it. Yeah, what Blackjack said. But yeah, no. Anybody that tries to threaten a relationship by doing self-harming themselves are not worth keeping. You need empathy? I do. Yeah, I am. What did you say? Uh-oh. What did you say? She's taking a while to go get her. Oh, unless they, like... She had to go down. I went through the whole conundrum. Did you? Yeah, we're just going through it. We went through... We're going kind of, like, slightly in the order of, Crispia's release. So we did we did the White Lily, and then we also did, Turbonella's. And then we did start Hollyberries, but we have to wait until, obviously, chapter 10 to complete hers. So then we're doing Dark Cacao's. We just finished Dark Cacao's story in Crispia. And then after that, once we finish Golden Cheese's story, we're gonna start hers afterwards. Oh, you weren't able to finish your sentence? Oh no. Aww. Oh no, oh no. Your mom did I mean, if your mom was the one who broke up with him, she definitely chose a better path, that's for sure. Oh yeah, right, we're here. Funnily enough, I already have Mystic Flower. That's so fun. We don't have him. We don't have the only... Oh, We just got Mystic Flower last week. And then we finally completed yesterday. We finally completed the 5 ancients. So, but she's the only beast we have. I can't get Eternal Sugar for some reason. And what's her name? And we couldn't get Shadow Milk. Shadow Milk didn't want to come either. Oh, wow. This is your alt account? Whose alt account? Oh, I don't think Cameron has Discord. But who is this? So, if you've... I mean... Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh. It's literally this thing that's... I completely forgot to do the races. Where is she? She has like literally been gone for so long. Oh, you know, it's fine.
Now that we've refueled, let's keep going. Do you see that large stone statue? Mystic Flower Cookie's followers erected this statue for the day she would emerge from her cocoon.
Interesting. Yeah, no, I wouldn't blame me for PTSD. Well, I'm probably gonna go to a... Well, I didn't do the races. I didn't finish the races, so there's no race today. Everything. Yeah, no, that's a natural response. I don't blame you. It's gonna probably take a while for you to kind of get accustomed back again. But yeah, no, that is not okay for what he did, and I am glad, and you should be glad that your mom left that situation. So that person in that situation. But yeah. Let me just...
This Mystic Flower Cookie must have done a lot of good in her previous life. A statue this big must have required the strength of many cookies to make.
Oh, wouldn't the world be happier with only cookies that are nice? But as you know, my lord, the world isn't always that happy and peaceful.
He's right.
All cookies have their own burdens and problems. And sometimes that results in selfishness, envy, and even obsession. Many cookies came to have their wishes heard, even after Mystic Flower Cookie started pursuing enlightenment inside her cocoon. When their wishes weren't immediately granted, some angry cookies tried to invade and take over the temple.
Well, okay, that's a... Yeah, we can always... It's probably best to seek professional help as well, but yeah.
Every time, I curled up and watched them from underneath the stairs.
Aww.
Their eyes were glowing, ablaze with hatred. So I ask, my lord, do you have a wish of your own?
No?
I do. A rather simple one.
If it's to keep your whole country safe, it's not a very simple wish.
My only wish is to continue protecting the Dark Cacao Kingdom.
Yeah, that's...
I have cut down countless foes and crises with my trusted sword. All to protect the Dark Cacao Kingdom and my loyal subjects.
Hi, Mel! How's it going?
I cannot imagine a future for the Dark Cacao Kingdom without my sword. All I wish is that I may spend my time defending my kingdom, protecting it, no matter the disasters we face.
Yeah, I wouldn't blame you. I also feel he's so cute though. How can you say no to that face? I say as I know that he most likely would stab me in the back. Not bad. That's good.
My lord, I must say, you strike me as a cookie of resolution, should I say?
If she's apathy and he's resolution.
How would you know that?
Hey, even a freshly baked Hete can pick up on that after a few years here at the temple. And I've been here for ages.
He's probably older than you are.
I'm back.
About.
What
You should. There's people that have been asking me what the best cookies are, and I don't know. I think you know that I know that we don't know what we're doing. Damn. Did you have to like walk all the way?
Yeah, he was circling the building and couldn't find the staircase.
Of course.
So.
Yeah, that's
but
what
he
I
also was an older gentleman and needed glasses, so
I
forgive him.
Okay, yeah, we can forgive him.
He was very kind.
Especially me.
But I made sure to exaggerate my limp so that he felt bad too.
Yeah, you better. And like, he was a skull in his chest. He doesn't have a skull in his chest. What are you talking about? That's not a skull. That's just a rock with two eyes.
I'm curious about the ending to your story. Who knows, though? Perhaps your greatest strength will become your weakness.
We're just finding out that what's her name was like all up. They built a statue of her followers because she went into cocoon. She went trying to reach enlightenment. She went into a cocoon. I'm going to empathize. Oh no. I love as a flower cookie. As a cookie, like as a character, or as like a fighter? But yeah, so that's why we're kind of here, and he says, Hayate asks Dark Cow if he has a wish, and he's like, my only wish is to serve the gods. Sorry, my only wish is to protect his kingdom. And then he's like, you're a very resolute cookie, and I'm all like, oh no, this isn't gonna be a beast. Oh, it's beast. Okay. This is gonna be one of those, and yeah, now he's threatening him. Be like, well, you sound very cool, but you know, perhaps your greatest strength will become your weakness, and that's what it is.
What?
Yeah. I also would get mad.
Nothing, my lord. We're almost at the Grand Temple. Let's hurry.
I like her. So I have her, and I have pure vanilla, right? I finally have pure vanilla in my main account, Awaken. And I actually like her a little more than pure vanilla, though pure vanilla has his, like, obviously his strengths. But I like that, that she, like, strengthens, the cookies a lot better. I don't know.
So, where are the spoils?
Oh, jeez. I know, right? They gave us crap. I agree. Where is the spoils? Hello, Caleb. That's just me. You know?
Darkness, begone!
No, will be mine.
My penitence.
For peace
This is
and
mine.
justice.
Peace and justice.
I ordered 2 crepes, but they sent them to me in 2 different packages instead of putting the crepes together in the same package. Why?
Alright, well, you know, sometimes they mix stuff together.
¿Por qué?
I don't know. This flower is my favorite type. He says eternal sugar.
Bottom text.
This is my penitence.
Scary story time. Oh,
Scary story
yeah!
time.
Yeah, distract yourself with some
Alright.
scary story time. That'll probably... Well, wait. I mean, it'll sidetrack something.
Scary story time. It's creepy.
Screaming. Today's story is called...
Darkness, begone!
This is my penitence.
For peace and justice.
For peace and justice.
Behold, I have
Injustice!
delivered victory.
I mean, you and like the rest of them, I guess.
No, it's all because of me.
She is probably my strongest one, to be fair.
My vision is turning blurry again.
Leo, no, you cannot have the
fog
egg.
is getting thicker.
I can't get used to the smell of flour.
Oh no, they're gonna turn into flour.
Surely it isn't the pale ailment.
Jeez.
What? No!
The White Death!
Flower particle.
Oh, that's what it's called, huh? You should recall that.
It's the White Death!
This whole time.
We had noses. They didn't even know where they had noses.
Cloud Hete Cookie? Is this really the right way to the Grand Temple?
Of course, of course! The temple is my home. I can find my way blindfolded.
Also, you need to go through this whole thing.
Please follow me. Quickly.
Oh, you got further away so quick.
I know.
I can't see. Slow down.
Over here. This way now.
Wow.
Come on, you slow.
There's other noises.
Hurry up.
There's several of them.
I even gave you food to eat earlier.
This Hete, they're getting awfully comfortable with us.
They certainly
Come to
are.
think of it, what was the creature doing before we met?
They said they were just playing around all alone at the temple.
Beast yeast is full of danger, but they were just playing around?
Well, they were in a
Is
temple.
that even possible?
They're OP.
Yeah.
Mind the stairs.
Your Majesty?
Everyone, ready your weapons. We are not far from our destination.
Or we shouldn't.
Once we arrive, all secrets will be revealed. So focus and climb those stairs.
Damn.
Yes, Your Majesty!
I mean, he's not wrong, though. Alright, the portraits. So the story's called The Portraits. A hunter was alone in the woods. The sun began to dip. Darkness, be gone. Mm-hmm.
Our victory was a team effort.
See, he gets
If you're
it.
all alone, the sun just dips on you.
It does. He needed a place to sleep. So he decided to sleep there. In the woods?
Darkness, be gone!
All will be mine.
Just
This is my
in the woods.
For peace
Okay.
and justice.
I mean, some people will raw dog it, you know? Just kind of sleep in the woods, nothing else in
You
there.
can't just raw dog in the woods. You have to like make some bedding and stuff so you don't die of hypothermia in your sleep.
But we don't know what time it is. Is it summertime? Is it like late spring? Is it early fall?
Even in summer, if you don't have like proper bedding underneath you, like the ground will just absorb all of your heat.
Wow. I don't know how many people survived back then, but I guess. As he went inside the cabin. Oh, he found a cabin. Wait a minute. There was never anything about a cabin. Inside the cabin, he saw many portraits. Faces with looks of anger and hatred.
Oh no.
Well, he went. Yeah, we kind of figured after he said the cabin.
This is my penitence.
We're just being butts.
We cannot hesitate.
Oh, I'm hesitating.
Absolutely. Did you see
You want
what's
me
up
to do
there?
what?
Yeah, I know, right?
Darkness, be gone!
The faces were staring at him as if they could really see him. I mean, no, I mean, If we could bring players, that would be kind of sweet. But no, we're not. So far, I think we're good.
I need
But thank you.
psychological help. Are you a certified therapist?
Oh yeah, we all need psychological help. Even though they weren't moving.
Yay! We finally arrived!
Yay!
My lord, open your eyes and look around you.
Everybody turned into dust.
None other than the Grand Temple, the biggest and most magnificent temple on Earthbread.
Woohoo!
Its proper name is the Temple of Hollow Tears, but we just call it the Grand Temple.
Hollow Tears?
Hmm.
Peculiar name for a temple.
Oh no, what a peculiar name for a temple.
The fog is still too thick for me to see it properly, but there's something white hanging.
It is
in
too
the
late
air.
at night for my brain to do anything
Something
but
white.
be improper.
Wait, isn't that cocoon?
Yeah, it's like a
Does
cocoon.
this mean the cocoon has remained unharmed this whole time? With Mystic Flower Cookie still inside?
It's a wonder how she died.
Indeed, my lord. Eons have passed since Mystic Flower Cookie entered the cocoon. Even as she confined herself to this shell, all she wished was for everyone to live happily and free from pain. How does it feel, my lord, to witness her most desperate wish?
Well, you know. Definitely something.
The fog is
She's so big, though.
The sublime will to keep herself enclosed in this cocoon to save cookies from their suffering.
It's so serious.
How does your resolution compare to hers?
Just
my
like
lord?
the Electro
Wait.
Archon.
The fog.
The legends say that Mystic
She's in the field of euthymia.
precious resolution has been split in two. Do you not believe that it is right for the stronger of the two hands
Wow.
to take
They
ownership?
literally like lower down that.
Distant voice.
Yeah, there is.
The vertigo.
Oh, okay.
Fog.
That was on purpose.
Who's
Yes.
responsible for these tricks? Cloud Hete Cookie, is it you? Or the work of a beast?
Well, at least he figured it out early.
Answer my question first, my lord.
Oh no! You're gonna. He caught it!
It's flour.
Oh
You coughed up flour!
no!
It's the pale ailment!
No! He got inverted! No!
Can't be! I don't want to be sick! Please help me! Your Majesty!
Did he not? I mean, weren't you?
Traveled together this whole time.
We're all sick.
We be safe from the sickness?
I like how they're all scared of the sickness, even though they knew that they might get it.
Any longer. Even if this cocoon was made to save all the cookies in the world, I no longer care. It has
Yes,
become
strike
clear
first, ask
that it
questions
was
later.
Mystic Flower Cookie who struck my kingdom with the pale ailment.
I mean, at least he figured it out early.
Any danger to my
Right?
kingdom with no hesitation. I will not waste my opportunity to eliminate this threat that lies in front of me.
I think the only issue is that he kind of just blindly went in because he was
You're no
obviously scared.
different than the others.
Well,
The
obviously.
ones who wanted to hurt the cocoon to satisfy their own selfish greed.
Well, I mean, she literally was trying to kill her own people. I mean, his own people.
Darkness, begone!
Oh. We gotta fight again. Hold on. Let's see. Even though they weren't moving, the next morning the sun blazed in the cabin. He woke up to find they weren't portraits at all. Only windows. Panicking, he left the cabin and never returned to it again. The end. That was anticlimactic. That was kind of sad. I'd give it a rating, a good 5 out of 10 though, because you know, if it kept going, it could have gone somewhere.
It was a nice little ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Darkness, begone!
Oh, we already reached her. I thought we were gonna be there forever.
I, the master of the Ivory Pagoda, speak to you.
Ooh.
Oh.
I know.
What?
Where's that voice coming from?
What do you think?
The cocoon.
Born in the First Land, I was baked with the power of ancient magic. It is my purpose to protect cookies with my unwavering willpower and lead them to paradise.
It's always paradise, except for Shadow Milk.
Mm-hmm.
I enclosed myself in a cocoon for the sake of
my team is barely anything to speak about. We have a milk cookie in our team, so we have to put him in there.
From inside the cocoon
Just
was far from pure.
And then we're just kind of following all the ancients, so you know.
Cookies putting their own greed
Milk cookie is an
first,
ancient cookie.
pushing
Mhm.
and shoving to have their own wish fulfilled before anyone else.
Well,
Witnessing
it's
this,
not that it wasn't scary.
my
It
heart
was.
grew
It's just that it was kind of
alone
short,
and
you know.
empty.
Witness.
At first, I
mean, it's not even that it was
believed
short,
this
it was just-
emptiness would crumble my dough. But my cocoon remained strong and intact throughout the ages.
Its impact is. It was definitely more effective than the last one with the spy.
Yeah, that's
Cookies
true.
are baked and crumble
The
once
only
again.
beast I have
But I learned how
is
to
a
overcome
destructive
time
one.
itself
Oh,
simply
the burning
by
spice.
being me.
Take some punch, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. That's fine. That's fine.
Just as I was one step away from becoming the leavened one. Someone spread a false rumor that my cocoon was full of treasures.
Oh, she was pissed.
Mm.
She was all like, "I was finally almost done," and then they.
The cocoon was cut open with one slash of a sword. Fake, immortal, they said. Just like you.
Mystic Flower Cookie. You beast.
What do you think of my story? Does it not make you feel like everything is futile?
No.
No matter how strong your resolve is, no matter how hard you try, this world will never change. Everything will be in vain and turn to hollow tears. I, Mystic Flower Cookie, shall tell you the truth. A world in which individual desires exist will never be an ideal world. The one who covets the grass will soon wish for a whole forest. The one who seeks out a cave to escape the rain will soon wish for a big house with a roof. There is
Well, I
no
mean, yeah,
guarantee
obviously, come on.
that even your most basic wishes will ever be granted. The wish to protect your kingdom, your subjects. Both are ultimately useless causes that will do no more than inflict endless pain. You must free yourself from worldly affairs and anguish. Throw away all that you know to achieve true enlightenment.
Oh no. Look! Your dough! It's turning white!
No! No!
It could potentially be infected!
You didn't think you
I
were.
don't want to crumble here! Not here!
I have family! No!
You
My honor!
arduously carry the burden of your king. Do not forget the reason you were born. Return to flower.
I mean.
Set yourself free.
Oh no,
from
you missed a
fear
lot.
and pain of the perpetual cycle of being baked and crumbled.
You dare use your sly tricks on my subjects!
I mean.
Do not think for a second that we will fall for your flowery tricks, for they are nothing but white dust standing against our firm determination.
I don't know, I think one of them is dying as we speak.
Sharp and unwavering resolution
like me.
Resolution. Fraying, worthless conviction. Is that the resolution you speak of? My once strong conviction was split into apathy and resolution. The true owner of your resolution is none other than me.
That's hot.
May the curse of the Ivory Pagoda befall all who fail to recognize this truth.
Oh! We gotta fight a big spider.
Your Majesty, the thing that was inside the cocoon was a huge spider!
It wasn't the lady that spoke to us!
It was a trick after all! Look out! The thing is coming right at us! I shall fight by your side, Your Majesty.
Yes.
I will do all to make sure this battle won't be in vain.
Very well. Soldiers, attack!
Okay, no, none of them were all like, never mind, I want to go back home. Except for that one guy. Okay, hold on, let me read. Oh, okay.
Those who have yet to experience
never mind.
true
Hold on.
futility, soon it shall permeate your heart, seeping in like mist. And then your resolution too shall fade to white.
Tremble, tremble.
Oh.
Oh,
the shaking has gotten worse. Is it the sword that is shaking? Or is it me? What is the
Whoa,
meaning
that
of
transition.
This
I know.
place? Everything is turning into flour.
Your Majesty, this place isn't the only thing that's disintegrating.
Oh no! Oh no!
Look at us.
Look at you!
Have we finally caught the pale ailment?
No. The world of fantasy Mystic Flower Cookie has created. It's disintegrating. And us along with it.
Oh no!
Mystic Flower Cookie! I command you to turn my subjects back to normal at once!
Oh, but then it wouldn't be much of a fight.
Alone, but these cookies followed to protect me! Is it not my sword you seek? Then fight me, now!
Your Majesty. It's
It's
all
enlightened.
right.
Sorry.
I feel peace at last. I can barely even remember risking my life to protect the wall.
He's gone!
There it goes.
No!
The wall. That's right. I spent all my life protecting the wall. Did I even have any wishes of my own?
That's kind of true, did you?
I've lived my whole life without a single wish.
Except for protecting the wall.
Understand what true futility is.
Well.
Oh, that happened.
Crunchy Chip Cookie, take my hand.
Don't leave me!
Got it! I got your hand!
Oh, oh
I
dang.
love you!
Oh, my hand. It's turned to flour already!
Crunchy Chip Cookie!
Disappearing? Just like that? Leaving the mountains unprotected? If so, does that mean
Don't do it!
I'll no longer have to watch my cream wolves fall?
Oh. Okay, that was a
Oh.
different way of viewing things.
Oh, that hurt.
Yeah, that did
Your
hurt.
Majesty, I don't think I can hold on any longer. I am sorry that I have failed to remain by your side until the end. Please forgive me for leaving before fulfilling my duties, Your Majesty.
Caramel arrow cookie.
No!
How come? I suddenly feel at peace, knowing I no longer have anything to protect.
Dang.
Your
Harsh.
Majesty, I wish you could see this endless world of white as well.
Why do I love these cookie suffering faces so much?
Caramel arrow
They do have some
Look how
interesting.
delicious that is!
That
He is
is-
absolutely distraught!
They did, you know, I think that's what I kind of like about this game. It's just how well, like, they really put in a lot of emotion on these. They're gone
One
now.
cookie remains. A cookie who still believes in ideals of a bygone era. So full of resolution.
Cloud head. Was this your plan from the beginning? I will not let you.
Hold on. I will read chat after that. Oh, wait, never mind. I'll read chat now. I have to find out what happened. What happened?
No, I read what somebody typed.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, everybody. Okay, totally. My Templar scheme. So started Dark Soul story with the flowered one. I thought this game was gonna be cute, but I was wrong. It's not cute. It's not cute at all. So so wrong dream. I hope. Oh, wrong. I hope I got the name right. Oh, yeah. You just want some cute cake. We did want cute cake. Already said it. Oh, turn the flower. Big crown for beast. Okay. Tap on a clip to paste it in the next box. Touch and hold. But what? I'm pinned. Oh.
Doesn't
Sure,
make it. Bye.
I don't know. Bye. Thanks for joining us, I guess. But also, yes.
Ooh, scary. Alas, looks like that won't be possible, my lord. After all, I'm returning to Flower as we speak.
You're dying too?
Let me give you one piece of advice. I hope that you'll be liberated from that heavy burden you carry on your shoulders. May you too finally come to recognize the sweet taste of oblivion.
That was one evil little cookie.
No! Caramel arrow cookie.
That was his daughter right there.
Crunchy chip cookie.
Okay, that one probably was just like my.
My warriors!
But he treated them as his family better than he treated his own son.
Pretty much. Poor guy, just, you know, can't get a break. But also, he kind of caused it too, you know?
He deserved it.
Yeah. Oh, hey, we
he
got
definitely deserved this suffering way more than pure vanilla did.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Heavy burden, literally or figuratively?
Both.
Both.
Yeah, we got 20 more pools. Well, 20 more 10 pools.
You know what's heavier than flour?
Egg?
Rice.
Oh, rice. Okay, never mind. Just to recap, just in case.
It's all right. I feel peace at last.
Did I even
Forget
have any wishes of my own?
Does this mean that I'll no longer have to watch my cream wolves fall?
That was the saddest one!
Yeah, I know.
I suddenly feel at peace, knowing I no longer have anything to protect.
Also, my respect for the voice actors. That's great.
Your Majesty,
Give it a color.
I wish you could see this endless world of white as well.
Damn.
My
Nice.
dark cacao warriors! They vanished right before my eyes.
Suffer
It
more.
feels as if
Yeah.
a gust of wind has pierced a hole in my chest.
Okay, less drama, just more
And
suffering.
an ever-flowing stream of regrets and agony is spilling out of this gaping hole.
Okay.
I must persevere. I will not crumble into flour like the rest. There must be a reason why I am the sole
His answer should have been, I
Heed
cannot
my
crumble.
words, Mystic Flower Cookie. No matter where you are, atop a cloud, on a mountain, or deep within the sea.
Yep, that seals it. He's a Leo.
I will find you and put an
Darker Cow's in your
end
tummy
to
now?
your
No! He has to go fight what Mystic Flower Cookie. We need him out. At least wait until this is over.
and I will reunite with my loyal warriors, no matter what.
I mean, okay, let's break down the first half real quick. It was not that great until the end. The end was pretty good, you know?
Yeah, it was like very, very mediocre until the very end.
Yeah, it just seems like poor Dark Cacao just doesn't get a lot of... And I was thinking about it. I'm sorry, I'm gonna do it. But I'm all like,
But,
if
also
they...
his character doesn't feel very developed at all.
Yeah, like, no, it doesn't feel very developed. And then his story kind of doesn't feel very developed. And I'm thinking that maybe it's the fact that they went with a more of a traditional kind of story, you know? And everybody knows when you do more, when an Eastern Asian a story is being developed, it's very slow, like extremely slow.
But also, like, I think you and I have a hard time appreciating just a pure devotion to duty.
No. It's not that. Like I see the devotion of duty. It's just like it doesn't feel as
Like,
devoted.
I don't. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
We're not feeling it. We're not feeling it from the light way that they're telling the story.
That's why
But
I'm
it's
not
probably...
like I think it's just the fact that it's like that we're. It is. I think it's just how I said, like very traditional type of Eastern stories take a long time to develop and express that devotion, you know. While in a Western stories, it's like obviously hard and just like I'm fully devoted. I'm like, you know, I think that's probably what it is. Like,
yeah, it's a cultural difference, I think.
Yeah. So
because for us, we appreciate more of the individual stories, or like the individual versus the world stories, whereas this story is definitely a everyone working together and having that bond.
But it doesn't feel like it. Like, it also doesn't feel like it. I don't know. There's just something about it. And I think it's just.
Well, no, like they're using assumed emotions from their audience that we don't have.
Yeah, like you can't really have
like Odysseus's mom in Epic.
I mean,
for me, it was
yeah.
very, very hurt. But like for you, because you didn't have that emotional connection to it, it felt very hollow to you.
Well, that's like in the main story, it did show a lot more of it, you know, obviously. But like, yeah, his oh, Jesus came to say hello.
Oh, hey, Jesus.
Thank you.
Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, thanks.
Pretty sure you're busy, but
yeah. We appreciate it. Also, good luck to you too, because you know you never know when you're gonna need it, regardless of how. So that's the all you are.
Like, everyone's always demanding stuff from you. So
Yeah.
You got your hands full.
Anyways,
Yep.
but the guy, I don't know. I feel like they're rushing it. Like they're rushing it, but they don't know how to express it rushed. It's definitely like
no, like it's not being expressed in a way that we can appreciate.
No,
it's we don't have some of the assumptions I think they're trying to play with.
maybe.
Does what I'm saying make sense?
It makes sense. It's just like
this is a Korean game, so there's probably stuff that they're assuming that people know that we don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Or
well,
like something.
But I also think a part of it also too, just kind of sorry, also like make it aware. It's like Dark Cacao is also probably the first of the Beasties too, and his story wasn't that great. He's one of the first. I think they definitely developed a lot more, or they kind of found a good medium in mostly, because I don't know, I haven't seen Golden Cheeses, but after poor Dark Cacao, you know.
I mean, Hollyberries is probably gonna blow it out of the park.
Yeah, like it. Pure Vanillas did blow it out of the park, except for that stagnant area in the middle. And Holly Berries is pretty good. So I think that because they kind of... I just think it could also... It's most likely for the fact that poor Dark Cacao has just been misunfortunate and being one of the first, and they don't kind of... They're still kind of getting the story, you know?
I mean, like, he's unfortunate in being one of the first Beast stories to be released, yes. But also in the fact that in the Crispia story, he was hardly developed at all.
Oh yeah. I think I think it also does have to kind of go with the fact that they probably thought that we were coming from Oven Bake and his son was something.
Well, how do you know that they were impersonating Jesus? Not maybe that was actually Jesus.
I don't think Jesus would call himself Jesus. But yeah.
Well, that's just a username.
That's true. Anyways, we're going.
You don't know who God would choose as an avatar for his message.
It's true.
Darkness, begone!
Darkness, begone. This is your penitence.
As long as he's not demanding anything of us,
yeah, we're good.
Why not just ride with it?
Yeah.
Await our next victory.
Like I'm not gonna give $5 to someone who calls themselves Jesus, but if they're just like, "Hey, bless you, have a good day," I'm like, yeah, bless you.
Yeah, they're at the end of the day, Jesus was a human too, or lived as a human.
Feels different than anywhere I have been before.
Uh-oh.
The beautiful mountain ridge, the endless stairs, and the clouds nestled at the foot of the mountain.
And a peach blossom.
This view is like a painting brought to life. I mustn't forget that this is Beast Yeast. As long as I can recover my kingdom and loyal denizens, I will ascend that mountain ridge, climb those stairs, and break through those clouds.
I also think his like
I will find
they're making him
and
seem
destroy Mystic Flower Cookie if it is the last thing I do.
it could also be just the translation. That could be also, I don't know.
Probably that too.
Because like I don't see him being very resolute. Someone as a I don't know. It just doesn't feel that way.
He's resolute to the point of hubris.
Yeah.
He's very one-minded.
Yeah.
Even if it means
that's his issue.
sacrificing my very dough.
But like, there are a lot of stories of warriors who are singularly devoted to their cause and stuff.
Yeah.
Not as much for us, but like there's definitely a lot of like Chinese and martial arts stories of that kind of stuff.
For peace and justice.
Begone!
Down.
I have delivered.
My cameras are messed up.
I'm gonna chalk it up to poor translation and poor pacing. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna chalk it up as that.
I will chalk it up to a cultural difference.
I think it's poor. It just feels poor. Well, like that's another reason why this game kind of does have poor pacing.
It does.
And
like, I'm
especially with poor Dark Cacao.
But like I'm viewing it as like, you know how old recipes from like the 17 and 1600s and even before that, they won't describe certain things in the recipes because those recipes assume that you already know what to do based off of the minimum amount of words.
Yeah, but I mean, you're also kind of chucking up this story, just being that like
Well, that's just not just doing that, but like that's my biggest.
No, I don't think so.
Rationalization.
I think that's for you, because like realistically, they do a good job at other ones, like at the other stories, but poor Dark Cacao is just not. Like I want to like this man, but he's so hollow.
I'm assuming that because like Dark Cacao's kingdom is so Eastern based.
Yeah, so I'm like, I don't know. But I also find it funny that they would like put the least amount of effort on the Eastern country, or kind of story based compared to like the more fantasy Western, You know, that's what kind of gets me sad. It's like, how did they mess this up so bad? With just they're trying to add their history compared to the other ones.
Finally, a place where I can catch my breath. But where am I?
Hey, you can't put a stone
Hey,
there.
didn't we fight these guys?
Goodness, I thought I had calculated it correctly. Did I mess up somewhere?
It's no different from
Oh, dude, he's a shrimp.
Oh!
And now you stand to lose
He
all that
ascended!
you've gained.
Oh!
I've spent at least 1,000 years playing Go, and you think I'd lose to you?
Alright, we're in Heaven Official's blessing now.
Yeah!
True.
Oh, I think we have a guest.
Ah,
I think I saw Lily.
Perhaps he lost his parents.
Cause he's here.
He had been acting like a good cookie, so he has time out of the jar.
Yeah.
As soon as he misbehaves or
Excuse
says
me.
something untoward, he goes back in the jar.
Pretty much. Been very silent. Very silent though.
Find the beast. I mean, Mystic Flower Cookie.
Why do you seek her?
Come here.
For vengeance. She is turning my kingdom and subjects into flour, you see.
Oh my.
The famous life. He is, isn't he?
Vengeance. I've never heard such a harsh word uttered in this land of purity.
True. Now.
Well, you didn't want to come with us, so I don't know how to tell you this. We don't have you in our team. We can't have you in our team if you don't want to.
Yeah, you never came home on our polls.
Yeah.
Which is probably good for you, because as soon as you come in, I'll be putting you in a jar.
Yeah, very much. You're screwed.
And you and Pure Vanilla can be in your jars on the shelf just looking at each other.
Fall from above day and night. You can't help but burst into joyous laughter, living in a paradise such as this. Come on, try it with me.
Yeah, that was.
Do you not know how to laugh?
Probably,
luck,
right?
the golden cheese cookie has ended now.
Yeah.
Could it be you've never laughed in your entire life?
Dude! No, yes, he did.
Been dark and stiff.
No way!
Could that be true?
How could he not
He
have
never
laughed?
laughed even as a baby.
I know.
Time for such things. If you refuse to show me the
What about when
way,
you were with, like,
then-
all your friends?
No. Wait a second. Is this not the beast's lair?
You never had any friends.
Her lackeys.
Yeah, he did! Pure Vanilla, Hollyberry. It's not like they were anything new.
I don't like those laughs.
Hi, Imitation!
Hi, Imogen!
Oh, it's going. It's mid. It's mid.
It's
So
very
far.
mid. We have been highly criticized.
Youngster.
The
So
only
eager to
highlights
make a fool
of the story
himself, hmm?
are Dark Cacao
Your
suffering faces.
worldly possessions have no power in this place.
I mean, yeah, that and like kind of the fact that they alluding that his people are gone. Yeah, that's about it. I didn't even
Mass genocide. Everyone's turned to flower.
Yeah. I didn't even think actually. Yeah, I didn't even think Mystic Flower was that much of a threat, to be honest. So
Her threat is radiation poisoning.
yeah, but I mean, as a character, she didn't come out very threatening. She was just like,
Oh yeah, she did. It's like
She's-
I'm tired and you are boring and I will destroy you all. Goodbye.
And then she's like, "Oh, by the way, I'm the owner of that sword, so I'll get it eventually. Thanks." That's pretty much it. The way Dark Cacao spent more of the chapter so far going.
The flight of stairs. We're at the top of Mount Hua now, though.
Yeah. Oh well, we're not even on this. We're not even at the whole stairs section yet. Okay, we're not. It's gonna get kind of funny, but like, every time I would do this on mine, because you know how I pass it off. all I would see at the beginning of each one is him just puff and be like, that was it. So we're gonna get there.
Me every day coming home.
And worse, that thing trembles in your grasp.
It does. It's almost as if you can't hold it.
What a child. Let's give him another chance.
I like how they're like, he's still young.
Down. Your blade cannot harm us here, in the residence of the Dumpling Immortals.
Especially with you shaking like that.
Join us for a match of
What's 5 mosquitoes in
as
my
our
room?
old custom dictates.
Ooh, you had a bird?
We will let you know where the cookie you seek resides.
A match of
Hey, at least you fed your bird. Better than them feeding on you.
Who will be my opponent?
You're actually being talked into a game of Go.
Be me, and I won't lose.
I don't know how to tell you this, but I would not. I would also be fighting. I mean, playing the game of Go just to get answers.
Young tormented cookie.
Probably would lose too.
Dumpling immortal.
That's nice.
I mean, were they full mosquitoes?
Man. Oh man, have you? Oh.
For peace and
Carrot.
What did you teach that poor kid parrot?
Don't worry, I'll go easy on you.
I don't know how to play Go.
Black.
Yeah, pretty much me too. I think all of us would.
Player to play white. Come on, make your move.
He's letting him play black because black always moves first.
Ah.
I'll put it here.
Wait, what?
So you plan to occupy
Do you know how to play
the
Go?
center of the board?
I don't.
Then
But he said that like he's giving him black because he doesn't know, and only white goes for people who are experienced.
This game. I can't wait to see
He was saying like it's only right for the more experienced players to go after the new player.
Youngster,
Yeah, that's why.
You just lost a territory to me.
Dang.
How?
Go
I
use
bet
that
you
if he
could be
doesn't
really,
know.
really bad at chess too.
Back of my hand. Your playing style is too defensive.
Oh, okay. This is a good learning. This is good learning.
Worry too much about protecting your territory that you forget to take over your opponents.
Oh, you need to open your mind to see further.
I do not require your advice.
I mean, they're immortals for a reason. Dark Cacao. Come on.
Dark Cacao.
You're finally going on the offensive.
But you see, if I put my stone here. I've just taken over another territory of yours.
How could this happen?
Shrimp Dumpling's mastery is making the youngster lose his focus.
Your play is so obvious. It can't be helped. If you focus too much on one spot, you can't help but miss something. You'll never win.
You're gonna have to let him play twice, man, because the first one's always he's gonna lose, obviously.
Your every move you see.
Poor guy.
Ooh, finally, the youngster was able to take over a territory.
Aww, you went easy on
They're
him.
teaching him how to defeat Mystic
All
Flower.
you did was fall into my trap. If I place this fine
Exactly.
stone here,
It's a trap!
Now it's overtime counting. What will you do now, youngster?
Ooh. Damn it.
The game has ended. The winner is Shrimp Dumpling.
woohoo! At least I lived up to my reputation. If I lost again, I would have been teased for the next 500 years.
I lost.
Dang.
I was not able to find any answers and just wasted time.
No, there was plenty of answers right there.
Say, I was surprised that you kept playing, although defeat seemed certain. But that's the way you've lived your life so far, isn't it?
Oh man, we not only did he get like
Oh, young cookie of
Not only is he
heed
getting
my
therapy, he's
advice.
getting therapy from 5 while getting his ass
Understand
kicked.
the principles of the universe.
That's the
and
best
let
therapy, actually.
virtue and
Actually, it's
wisdom
true.
Clear your murky heart.
Hold on, I gotta read the chat real quick. Yes, I have no idea how to play. Yeah, okay. It was your 6-year-old. It was your brother who was 6. I don't think your 6-year-old brother would be cussing so much. Well, good night. Thanks for coming to the stream, Shadow Milk. You keep. Oh, you're not going to sleep. Sorry, I'm not going to sleep. Oh God, yeah, dyslexia. Sleep coming through my window. Ooh, you're gonna have to learn how to. You're gonna have to get like one of those.
You need citronella candles or incense.
I mean, just because you don't want to, it doesn't mean it's not otherwise. It's true. This chapter made me hungry.
Before I had cats, I'd always go to sleep with incense in my room to keep the mosquitoes away.
Mm.
But now I have a mosquito net over my bed.
Below. You're below. Oh, an ancient cookie.
Hated.
I know, right? But yeah, no. That or you need to get a what do you call it? A magnetic. Make a magnetic. What's that thing? Nest, not nest.
Bug zapper.
No, not a bug zapper. There's like a little like that one thing that like you put on the windows that keeps them from coming in. I forget what it's called.
Mesh?
Yeah, mesh. A bug's mesh. Or something like that. Mesh.
A mosquito net.
No, it is a mesh. It's called a mesh, but I forgot what it's specifically called. It's fine.
Free yourself.
Well, I have a giant mosquito net that I hang over my bed.
That's also true.
A great monarch
I would put it in my.
It looks like princess curtains, but it's a mosquito net.
True, you mean?
Then, let us go to the dumpling hot spring.
Yeah, let's go! We're gonna take the young. We should take the young whippersnapper with us too.
Waters of the hot springs.
That's what we should
Thank
do.
you for a fun
If
game,
I can
young
get like
sir.
a week off, we should go to
You
like
must return
Idaho
in
Springs or something.
300 years'
Oh yeah, we could totally do that, but not right now. We need to do it when it's like a little colder. Hi, misanthrope.
What you seek lies at the end of
Oh, he literally. Okay.
path.
Matt?
The land of purity is cut off from reality.
Is that Matt from the
and
ORV
may
server?
only be reached through
I don't know.
This is all I can
It's
tell
the same
you as a
icon.
thank you for playing a game of Go with us. Alas, I cannot divulge any more details.
It's a secret.
It is. Whoa.
It is Matt. Hi, Matt.
Hi.
If you really are the dumpling immortals, please depart your wisdom unto me.
Well, they did.
This enlightenment you speak of.
Oh
It
man.
was the Go
What
game.
must I
Pay
do to
attention.
save my cookies.
Sometimes.
It was the Go game. Pay attention.
Sometimes they give you the signs and they smack it in your face. You just can't read it.
Oh, I know. Because Dark Cacao is also dyslexic.
Shut up! Actually,
auditory dyslexia.
Yeah, I believe he also has the same issues that I do. That's probably why he struggles so much. You have any idea how many games could have ended early if there were services? I know, right?
For peace and justice.
Let's see.
Do you know Vampire Cookie is related to Alchemy Cookie?
What?
Yeah, that's what I found out this weekend too.
Like genetically?
Yeah, I think they're genetically, and I think it also says it here. Hold on, because I was leveling up some of these guys, right? And you know how when you level up, they have little stars, right? And then one of them said, "Sybil rivalry. This is it," because it was in mine because I have him, and they're siblings.
Oh, so it's like the non-Yuri version of that Adventure Time couple.
They're both. Oh yeah. Okay.
The
They're made from
Yuri
the
version of.
From the freshest of grapes, the fruit of the gods, the smart cookie. So she is Okay. The witches, easy, busy, baking several cookies at once, had forgotten to use her favorite high-quality grapes. So he's the dumber version because he was not the best of grapes.
No. She made wine.
Yeah,
And
without.
decided to use the wine instead.
Um.
With that special grape juice, she made vampire cookie.
Well, that's great.
So vampire cookie was born sloshed.
I don't know. He's lazy. Okay. Nice. I would too, to be fair. So now we know that vampire cookie is related.
Oh man, now I have mixed feelings about that because that horror story Korean novel I've been talking about.
Mm-hmm.
When he like joins the government agency, he takes on the agent name of Agent Grapes.
Oh goodness.
And of course, like it's very angsty too. So I have a lot of feelings now behind the word grape.
Well then, now you know. Now you can develop a deep connection with both of them.
This is my penitence.
For
This is my penitence for peace and justice.
Behold, I have delivered victory.
But was it you or was it the one of these other guys?
You think these?
I know, right? She probably would.
Assistants?
Lesser beings than I. You know, half of them were part of your old crew. I can see her having that behavior with White Lily and Choco Milk Cookie, but like, you know.
Oh no, you're right. They were great support. But still, it was me who was the chief contributor of the day. None more powerful than I.
Yeah.
So, where are the spoils?
She definitely just talks way too much. But also, here are the spoils. They're not that great. Maybe you should do a better job.
No, it's not White Day.
It's not what day?
White Day.
Oh.
You know, the companion day to Valentine's Day?
Yes. It took me a while to be like, what is she talking about? And I'm like, oh, right, it's March 14th, not, yeah. What do you mean?
Not February 14th.
Yeah.
Man, I wish we celebrated White Day here.
Why?
I would like boys to give me chocolate after I gave them chocolate.
That's true. You owe me my Valentine's.
I still have it. We can't meet tomorrow. But
I know.
Maybe Saturday.
Maybe. We'll see.
Maybe. Peach Blossom Garden. Oh, here we go.
Just got done killing that dude.
Are we gonna finally see the story about how they became husband and wife? Look at his suffering face. That is so good.
Out of breath.
You're so funny.
How many steps have I climbed? I cannot even tell at this point. This saccharine smell of fruits. It is nauseating.
It's true, you are.
Hey,
wait, you're fruit!
Go very well together.
The dark cacao kingdom, where all I smelled was the fresh scent of snow.
And chocolate.
He doesn't know that he's a fruit.
That's true.
Who goes there?
He will find out
A
soon.
visitor approaches the serene garden, I
And
see.
now he's fruity.
There he is.
You look starved and exhausted. You have not eaten for a while, have you?
Who are you?
Look at the way his hair is all disheveled, and he's got like the shadows under
that
his
has
eyes.
come to confuse me. If you try to mislead me with your empty, honeyed words, I won't hesitate to attack. Do you wish to fight me?
Fight? I have no weapon. I tend this garden of peach bough, a sacred fruit coveted by many. These trees have borne fruit.
Technically, he's also an immortal.
A rare sight indeed, for this garden
This is
blossoms only
Malhua.
once in
It is.
3,000 years. Come,
share a peach bough with me.
The scent. Now I understand.
Hold on, it's because I'm shipping them so hard, okay?
From this garden.
It must have been an arduous journey. Your dough is scratched, and your hair tousled.
Dude, he's gonna totally dress him up.
Have a taste. The warm sunlight made this fruit sweet and succulent.
Get that thing away from me. Nothing from this place will touch my lips. If I eat that, I will end up like my loyal warriors.
Wait, didn't you eat the other ones?
No.
Could it be you haven't eaten anything at all? Worry not. The fruit will give you strength. It is said that the peach bough holds the secret to true ascension. But most importantly,
Is that how he's
you
gonna
must
ascend?
replenish
Like
your
an
energy
immortal?
if you wish to continue your journey ahead.
Huh?
So please, accept this gift from my garden. Have a bite. Go on. Just one bite.
Jesus!
Oh my god, she's gonna fade.
I cannot think clearly.
Yeah!
Too much of my energy.
Suffer more!
I feel like I'll faint. My vision is blurring, and the world is slowly deafening into silence.
Right?
I can no longer tell what is real
and
what is fake.
Just eat the damn fruit.
What did I come here to do? Did I come here just to crumble? I must live to save my subjects. I must stay alive.
Eat the fruit.
Yeah, Jesus.
Give me that.
Oh, whoa, Jesus, God, aggressive.
Okay.
Ah, look at you. So starved and drunk.
This is
He's
why
treating
he's
you like a
starting.
puppy.
Fragrant
I know.
and sweet, is it not? You cannot taste this heavenly delight anywhere else.
Hey, puppy. Look, I got a sweet candy.
Now that I've come to my senses, I see that this place is truly beautiful.
I know what it is, I know, right?
Sunlight smooths over the mountain ridge as the pillowy clouds
He's out of
move slowly
enlightenment.
across the sky.
Well, he said he was.
Across my dough.
I do ship it. I ship it really hard.
Beautiful and serene paradise really exists.
You know, I also felt the same when I starved for 2 days and then suddenly had
The poet.
a glass
Oh
of
man.
juice.
I got carried away looking at my surroundings. You there?
No.
What did you put in this peach bough? You must have done something, or I would not be
We'll go
behaving
back.
like this.
No, I assure you. If anything, this fruit cleared your vision.
I feel
Do
too
not
good. You
ignore what
did
you
something to
hear,
me. Yes,
see,
I
and
fed you.
feel. Your senses will help you reach enlightenment.
Enlightenment? In order
They
to
can be
reach
a thing.
this enlightenment you speak of,
Peach Blossom is male.
find Mr.
Peach Blossom is
Flower
male.
Cookie
But for April
and put an
Fools, we
end
removed
to
his.
her evil.
No, for April Fools, they made him into Blossom. Not Blossom, but yeah, Blossom Cookie, which is a female, which coincidentally is potentially dating his son. So that's what they did. Hi, Sparkle. We're doing pretty well. So they totally, did the whole thing. I think they ship him hard too. I can't blame them, So, how are you doing?
The lore, why is it so deep?
I know. I'm pretty sure that they'll probably bring. Well, no, probably not actually. But yeah, maybe they will. Maybe they'll bring him over here. But yeah, no. No, Peach Cookie. Her name is Peach Cookie. Sorry. Peach. She ended up. Peach is a girl, and this guy's a guy. So I don't know.
He's a very fruity guy, and he's passing the fruit along.
Dude, he's always so pretty. I want to make him part of our team, but I'm all like, I don't know. He's so pretty.
If I cannot
Like, hey.
eliminate the diabolical cookie, that took away my subjects.
I'm like he's
and
listening to
spread a
him.
plague in my kingdom, then I will never be able to forgive myself.
This is not an expansion of Cookie Clicker.
No, it's another type of cookie game.
So that terrible anguish of
The
yours
original
is
cookie is
directed
called
at
Cookie
Mystic
Run.
Flower Cookie. Look to the mountain.
And it was about she's having
Do you
a
see the
cookie
summit
just running.
where a single peach tree stands.
Yeah, it was just a what do you call it? It was a Sonic, but with coins.
Based off of that nursery rhyme, you know, run, run, run as fast as you can.
You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread
I'm
man.
the gingerbread man. The very, very, very old folktale.
Yeah.
That was the original game.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the fantasy version.
This is like the story, yeah, like the how to call it, alternate universe with
And AU, yeah.
Yeah.
AU.
You.
And they're all free
That
to
is
play on
where
Google
you
Play.
must go
Yep,
to
yep.
rid yourself of the resentment that lies within.
The summit, you say? Then I still have a long journey ahead of me.
Yes. When you
But
finally reach
are
the
you
top of
not
Mount
on
Hua,
Mystic Flower
you'll be
Cookie
able to make
side?
your sword blossom.
Why do you show me the way so easily?
Just because we live in the same place doesn't mean I'm her.
I am but a simple caretaker
Yeah.
of this garden. Yet some say, even immortals crave the fruits from my garden.
So proud of his garden.
You're not immortal?
Farewell.
He is.
I am grateful that you enjoyed the
No, he
peach
said even
bough.
immortals crave the fruits from my
There
garden,
will
as
be
if he's like
times when you
excluded.
miss its sweet
Is he a
taste.
god?
Something maybe. I don't know.
Celestial?
Maybe.
Happy to help.
Be much.
A Cambot? No, I'm just kidding.
If the gingerbread man lived and mutated and became a cookie empire, that's pretty much what it is. It's true.
Yeah, that is. Except they were all baked by witches, who had nothing better to do but just bake a whole bunch of cookies and watch them play.
Yeah, that's probably like the most important thing is that these cookies were made by witches, so there's a majority of them rather than just one. Oh, let's enter the hot springs.
Dumpling soup hot springs.
Okay.
Oh, we got a temple.
Yeah. This broth is salted to my taste. It's not the heat. What? It's the humidity that's good for you. That's true. It's a little turtle. Smells like ancient.
Lovely, hearty anchovy broth.
Alright. We're gonna go, and then we're gonna come back, because sometimes when you go back, certain things happen. But I don't know.
There's so many cranes.
Alright, then nothing happened. Alright, well, you know that
Where's the
happened.
capybara? I want a capybara! Capybara cookie, where are you?
But they're evil.
But capybaras love hot springs.
It's true. Is it okay to mention a thing from the anniversary event, since I don't know if it's even applicable? Not really any spoils or anything, since you already met Peach Blossom. Yeah, you can totally go for it. And we did kind of go into the well, which anniversary? Because
If it's not accessible in the main game, then we have no other way of knowing about it.
yeah, so we're totally free to just kind of spoil us on that. After eating the peach bough, oh wait, hold on. After eating the peach bough, I passed by the dumpling hot spring and arrived here. My head is clearer now. Is this part of the Mystic Flower Cookie's plan as well? I feel a mysterious power surge within me.
That's called transcendence.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure like you eating the peach and going to the hot springs, kind of allowing yourself some rest there, buddy. You know, probably.
Yeah, you gotta open your third Danchan.
Yeah. Probably helped you in getting stronger. You know, we're bringing a new, what's it called? Not it is chakra, but it's not chakra.
That's a Danchan.
Yes. But what are they called? They're called gates. No, they're not called. Well, some of them will call them gates.
There's like some versions will have them be gates.
Yeah.
But yeah, the chakras would be representing gates, or who else knows Wuxia novels very well?
I forgot what it's called. Apparently Peach Blossom is even older than Mystic Flower. Literally how... Yeah, that's what I heard too. I heard that he's older than the majority of the crew.
Oh, wait, so he's a really hot immortal show?
Yeah, he's a really hot immortal show. He literally transcended. He's like literally in the whole thing. He also takes care of his peach tree, you know?
Darkness,
well, like,
Oh,
I feel like because like Show is the receiver.
Mm. Oh yeah, no, he's definitely a receiver. I'll tell you this, he gave his peach.
What are you doing, Peach Blossom?
Why do you think I ship him so hard? anyways. Moving on. There's so many stairs.
There is no end in sight. Just how many more steps must I climb to reach the summit? To make matters worse, my sword has not stopped shaking since my arrival in Beast Yeast. And its tremors are growing worse.
Because this is an Eastern story.
They climb the mountains. He has to climb the mountains.
One of the major themes for a lot of Eastern stories, especially for like martial arts and stuff like that, like ascending endless amounts of stairs is supposed to be a test of your resolve and
determination.
Determination, yeah. And it's like also representing like the endless course of life to achieve.
We cannot hesitate.
Something greater, you have to work super, super hard.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yep,
just like Kung Fu Panda.
Kung Fu Panda represented it very well.
Mm-hmm. Actually, did a very good job being respectful and representing most of the Eastern.
A respite. I can catch my breath here.
See how exaggerated he is? This drama queen.
He's a drama. He's a Leo. He's a drama queen Leo.
That's true.
I must hold on to this tree.
Oh no! The wind is so strong.
And now he's Odysseus facing Charybdis. He's got to hold on to a tree. Or be sucked out.
Darkness, begone!
Oh, this is my penitence.
This is my penitence.
For peace and justice.
For peace and justice. Darkness, begone.
Oh, will be mine. There, I said.
Eventually, they will.
From here on, the slope is as steep as a cliff. I have to climb it with my bare hands. Now then,
With all the strength of
one by one. No rushing.
This dude.
Wrong step.
Ah!
Yes! Look at that face!
This poor dude. Peach Blossom wouldn't have a problem climbing that stairs.
The joy I feel whenever he just like falls to his knees in pain. I have something wrong with me.
For peace and justice.
Yeah, you definitely are into that twisted stuff. Well, I hope this man makes it up the stairs, you know?
I mean, he's not making it up the stairs anymore. He's like climbing cliffs.
It's true.
With his bare hands.
For peace and justice.
He has gloves. It's just, you know, behind it. Oh, yeah, that happened.
That's okay. It's just broadcasting lag.
Yeah.
It's nobody's fault.
Where?
You know, those pauldrons and that crown is not helping you at all.
What?
I said those pauldrons and the crown is not helping him at all. I bet like those are 50 pounds altogether.
Oh, dude, I know, right? Well, he has big armor. How does he expect to climb on this thing? Did not.
He needs to drop them like Rock Lee.
I mean, good way to like for endurance, good endurance training, but also like you want to get there
Like, this is not
fast.
the time for endurance training. You gotta...
Pretty much, right? Poor Cliff. Poor guy got the.
I remember last time, Caramel Arrow Cookie was there to rescue me.
Oh
really
God!
Do love those cookies more than your own son.
Pretty much. No wonder that poor guy left. To be fair, he did kind of like say he was sorry and that he realized the error of his ways, but I don't feel like he realized the error of his ways. Especially
The hilarious part is that he only had to say that once.
Uh-huh.
And Dark Coco was like, yeah, okay, that's all I wanted to hear.
Literally, he was just like, yeah, that's all I wanted to hear, Dad.
Like, you pathetic little baby.
I must pull myself together.
At least he gets protected from arrows. No, that's true. No, I think he does a pretty good job trying to protect his daughter, you know? Even if it is she is an adopted one. It's his poor son that he doesn't treat well. If anything, it's Dark Cacao deserved better.
Our victory was a team effort.
It was.
It was. 100%. Yeah. Alright,
yeah, that's why, like...
Yeah?
Okay,
I mean, I do enjoy his design. I do enjoy their expressions. They do a really good job with the expressions. And then especially when it comes to playing with, like, the hair, they also add, like, the hair play, too.
Yeah.
It's like, no! But yeah, no, like, I'm not, he does look a lot hotter. I'm not gonna lie, he looks a little hotter with that dishevelment.
He does.
Climbing up this cliff with my bare hands is making my dough crumble.
Oh no.
But yeah, I was gonna mention, like, really the Dark Cacao Crispia story is these developed and these...
with hunger.
That's why I'm upset. I'm all like...
Involved? Not involved.
Like, they should have made this... Yeah, they should have made... It's very obvious that the creators of this, the writers of this game do not care for their Eastern stories. And definitely care more for their fantasy European manhwas.
Mm-hmm.
Which is kind of sad, you know?
They could have spent so much more effort in developing Dark Choco and Dark Cacao, and they didn't.
My pain
No.
is nothing compared to what my loyal denizens felt as they crumbled into flour. Even if I'm slow, even if I slip and stumble, even if my arms should break, I will continue climbing, on and on.
Do you even remember why you're climbing in the first place?
Yeah. Oh, he was just saying it.
Summit at
Okay.
some point.
Hi, Rio.
Hi, Rio. How's it going? But also, like, I think they tried to kind of make him a little bit more relatable. To me, with the fact that
But we're not feeling it.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. You kind of can relate the whole fact that he's struggling to climb all this stuff. This is like way too much, you know? Like, that's the only thing I think I can relate to this guy is just like this. But anything else outside of the fact that he's climbing and all this other, just him struggling to climb up the mountain doesn't feel very like legit. So.
and then just Peach Blossom.
Yeah, the Peach Blossom scene was the best scene, you know? It was literally...
Yeah.
Well, actually, I do enjoy the Peach Blossom. I also did enjoy the Go scene. The Go scene was good. I thought it was a good idea.
It was cute, and it gave him a lesson.
Yeah, it was like, you know, it was meant to teach him something that he did not get. And the Peach Blossom scene also was teaching him something that he could not, you know? So it's not part. The second half is not too bad, but it is kind of dragging. That's the only thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so how far?
It's easier to see and understand that he is so one-mindedly devoted to this single goal that he is not seeing the bigger picture, which is the message of the Go game, and the message of the Peach Blossom Bow.
Yeah.
That he ate.
Okay. As far as like beasties or just in general, because I'm not gonna lie, I think pure vanilla. Because we haven't really gotten Lily, so we have to exclude her. We have gotten some of her story, but it's not complete. It's obviously this whole thing will end up being end up with her. It starts with her and it ends with her. So I can't give you that much on pure Lily on White Lily.
White Lily.
Pure vanilla is obviously number one. That one was definitely developed and was definitely, you know.
You can definitely feel the love that they put into writing that story.
Yeah. Hollyberry is second. We haven't really tried. We can't say anything about Golden Cheese yet. But I'm pretty sure I'm gonna put Dark Cacao story dead last, number 5, even if we don't know anything that much about White Lily and Golden Cheese. So I can tell you that much.
What do you mean by game cycle streams?
Do you have a specific game cycle? Yeah, what is that? What does that mean?
Like, cause we play games every day. Every once in a while we'll have art streams too. Well, Crystal has more art streams. I should be starting art streams hopefully.
Yeah. But yeah, we have like certain ones like we definitely play. Yeah,
so
we do.
Cookie Run Mondays, Final Fantasy Tuesdays,
and Kingdom Hearts Wednesdays for now, because like we kind of switch around sometimes, but like that's only because of like the release dates.
But yeah, Final Fantasy Tuesdays because Final Fantasy updates on Mondays.
Mm-hmm.
For their weekly resets on Tuesdays. But yeah, we play Final Fantasy 14. The MMO.
And then I did start
Free for All Thursdays.
Well, no, we're not. Yeah, no, it's still throwback Thursdays or retro Thursdays.
Throwback Thursday. Okay.
Because how to call it? I did start doing the Zelda games and the Shenmue games.
Zelda.
So. Okay, hold on. Sorry, I have to read Amy Chan's thing. Crazy work. The Dark Cacao is the one with
Did you post this week's schedule on the YouTube?
It's in the community tab, and it is in our Discord.
So yeah, we try to update that if there's any changes.
Yeah. He has a cursor, but Dark Cacao was the one that was 200 and down to killing his own. It's kind of true. I do agree with that. This is crazy that he was down for killing his own son, but he has like the sword that kind of doesn't really want to do that. Really, so much neat Easter, right? That's what I'm thinking. I agree. Like, there's a lot of like extremely interesting Eastern stories out there that I think they could have just played with. I'm ready. Sorry. Okay, now we're back. We're going back now, sorry.
Like, there's a lot of them out there, and there's a lot of them being referenced, at least in this game. But, like, there's no apparent effort to develop it, it seems. But then, like, it could also be one of those cases where, like, for our Western fantasy stuff, you know, it could just be decoration, and then we can make assumptions from those decorations. We don't have the knowledge to make assumptions from the Eastern decorations, like what they're suggesting at all. So a lot of it is just we don't know what that is.
Stagger stumble.
Bare bone knowledge.
Finally made it.
Look at all those peaches.
Finally reached the summit.
Oh, is that the summit?
I can see the great vistas of the mountains from up here.
Oh, yeah, at least we know White Lily will have drama to look forward to, regardless.
There is a small opening in the rocks, and the smell of burning candles.
Yeah, for sure.
From within. There must be someone in there. The cookie I seek, she must be in there.
She's not.
She could be. I mean, she should be. That's the only other place there is. But also, you know, for an introduction of the beasts, especially since this is technically outside of Shadow Milk.
Hers has been the least impactful and the least impressive.
Yes.
There are cute one-liners hidden here and there in the story, but like her impact overall is just eh.
Yeah.
I mean, that might also be part of the apathy, but like, she could have been played up for her horror aspect a lot more.
Oh yeah.
From being apathetic and tired and like if they had developed Dark Cacao a little bit more for like how devoted he is, how one-minded he is for protecting everything, and like actually like showing his bonds more between just Caramel Cookie and what was it? Chocolate Chip Cookie. Like if we saw more of his interactions with more of his people and like didn't have him introduced as being like separate from his people because he ignored them, then this could have been developed a lot better.
Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. That's like it's just relationships don't feel genuine. They feel very forced. Yeah. Which kind of sucks because I don't feel like he would be that bad.
Not even forced. They feel empty.
Yes.
Because when we were introduced to him, he was not paying attention to any of his subjects, and yet he is so singularly devoted to protecting all of his subjects, and that disconnect has set the theme for this entire story arc, and it makes it all feel hollow
and false. I'm gonna say it. He seems hollow and false.
And like, I know that is the theme for Flower Cookie, but it's just like repeating the themes that we were introduced to for Dark Cacao's Crispia story instead of building on it.
Yeah. So it's sad. It's sad. His story is just so sad. I'm assuming they're probably gonna keep going on with the ancient stories, like after they finish the Beasties. So I'm hoping that they kind of put more effort into Dark Cacao in the next round.
My skills are not rusty yet.
Yeah, we even though he wasn't able to treat his own son as a family, we could have seen that disconnect by him actually treating his subordinates as family better than his own son, and like feeling that disconnect and that tension between him and his son, rather than having it be resolved the way it was.
Yeah. Ooh.
But like, the love isn't there. He's not showing any.
Yeah, it just doesn't show like he actually did care about his people.
Not even like the Asian style of love.
Yeah.
Like it's not there.
I know. If anything, he should have been like, he's like, you know, if you did better, I probably would have seen you worth more. And then after it, like, at the end, be like, yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna lie.
Why couldn't we have a scene of Dark Cacao, like, cutting open some jelly to give to Dark Cocoa as a plate? You know, it's like, that the Asian parents give you cut fruit as an apology instead of saying anything, because they would never admit that they're wrong.
Or feed you, or they would feed you food, you know, just how it is.
Yeah, just those kinds of love interactions.
Yeah, like, it doesn't have to be a Western style of affection, but definitely a way to be like, I'm sorry, you know, silently, but still, like, you matter to me more than I tell you, or I lead on.
Ooh.
He's so tiny.
That is a very good walk animation.
Yes.
Who knew such a small opening would lead to such a large space inside?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I already did it with the peach.
The two powers resonating. My soul jam and the soul jam of that beast.
Tremble.
See, like, they're trying to set this up to be like some kind of horror. Like,
Barely hold on. It feels as if something is trying to escape.
The setup, it wasn't right.
But then also at the same time, you notice how, like, I don't know too much about Golden Cheese, but he has no connection also to his, like, gem.
Yeah, we haven't heard his Jim's voice at all so far.
We heard it one time, and that was like at the end. And that was it.
Like right before Dark Choco appeared.
No, after, because he said like, I finally, it's like, finally, friend, blah, 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 whatever. And he said something. But like, it was, there is none of, he has absolutely no interaction with his sword. And like, I think that's also what's kind of doing it too, is the fact that like, everybody had a connection with their gem, except for this dude. Like, how are you the owner of this thing, of this gem, if you don't even talk to it? And none of them, like, all the rest of them talk to it. I think the only one I have not seen actually talk to their gem outside is White Lily. And even
she
then,
seem to have one.
Yeah, like, it's still kind of like, And even then, no, actually, it did. It saved her. She does have one, and it did save her.
Right. It had separated her from Dark Enchantress, right.
Yes.
So
it
might just be like super weakened right now because of that.
Yeah, no, it did. I think she did actually talk to it in order to bring her back, but it wasn't like anything too big. So, but yeah, this dude nothing. Like, I expect to have, if he, especially since he is the owner of this gem, to have some sort of like conviction or relationship with this gem of some manner, you know?
Or something, yeah.
Even if it says you gotta keep fighting, and he's all like, I'm getting tired, and he's like, well, you need to keep going. Like, anything, yeah, pretty much. So, I don't know, I think it's such a waste. It's just such a waste. Like, he, especially since he's very resolute, he would definitely be listening to the one thing that would give him more of a resolution to do it, you know? I don't know.
Be calm, my sword. At least until I have defeated Mystic Flower Cookie.
Oh, you who have finally made it to my place of sacred meditation.
She doesn't sound very
Heed
apathetic
my
either.
Words. You are a being
sounds
of
spiteful.
resolution unparalleled.
It's true. He's an
For
interesting
no other
character in
power
paper, but
could
not
bring you
in
here,
practice.
To the roof.
Just like she
of the
is.
World.
I wonder
Should I
if they sound different in
combine
Korean.
such resolution with my apathy?
What?
The world shall become a void.
She might sound
of
different in
light
Korean.
by my volition.
Possibly. She does sound a little bit more in her fights. Like, I'll switch her with because we do have her with Pure Vanilla, and she does have more of that kind of like apathy kind of feeling, slightly, not much.
I have heard enough of your apathy, Mystic Flower
If
Cookie.
she sounded more like Chi-Chi, I would have been more
I
convinced.
have climbed up this mountain
Right.
with my bare hands, crumbling into flour, falling down, and getting back up again for one singular purpose.
And
to turn you into nothing.
His power is not resolution. His power is fight.
yeah. If anything, I would have been a comeback. I would have made a great comeback and be like, I've come to like turn you to the very thing that you are.
Wait, do you see those?
Where?
The statues underneath her lotus?
Yeah.
It would stop
There's a whole bunch of dead cookies.
Then I could defeat.
Oh, that's true. And they were begging, yeah. The cookies that were begging for.
Delusion.
But
you.
That's a bit of a creepy fact because it reminds me of the Kingdom of Salt in Genshin.
Those who have
Remember that?
realized
Yes.
the evanescence of time will heed your word no longer.
Technically, that is her story is kind of that story, isn't it?
Then witness the truth.
Oh my god. No.
Your Majesty, I feel so at peace.
It's true, Your Majesty.
Jesus.
We're no longer burdened with worry.
Running through snowstorms in the mountains wasn't easy.
That's a very fitting song.
I can see it now.
I could see definitely Darker Cow fits that. Yeah, those AMV, that song with a lot of AMVs.
I don't want to go back to the way things were.
Oh.
You cannot truly mean these words. We must protect our home, our kingdom together. the Dark Cacao Kingdom.
Oh, in order, back in order, yeah?
Okay, that is a bit cruel. Having to see them all dissolve again.
Mm-hmm.
For like the third time.
Second time. Second time.
No, he's already replayed it once
What
in his
does
heart.
the word kingdom mean to you?
I don't know how to tell you this. He probably played it in his heart several times, okay?
History itself is proof that nothing lasts
No,
forever.
that's the point I was trying to make earlier. They're
They
trying to
all
build her up as
burn
being
to
like really
ashes,
creepy and
become
horrific
swallowed
and
up
scary,
by
but
invaders, or fall into
it's
anarchy.
not hitting.
It isn't hitting. It's not. She's not even that creepy. To be honest, she's not. The only thing that I say that is creepy is when she opens her eyes that wide, and that's about it. Other than that, she just seems very blah. Blah. You know who is creepy,
Kingdom
though?
is but a short moment in time.
That Eternal Sugar one. That one was. She's
risk
creepy.
your life for something so.
Or maybe
fleeting?
it has a little bit less of an impact for us because of our emotional states.
Cacao
The past 2
Kingdom
years.
is everything to me.
We've been there.
Where?
We've been in that kind of apathetic, like, why? What's the point?
Oh yeah, definitely.
So, like, it's
I
not
feel
really
like she's
serious,
so
it's like-
underwhelmed. If anything, I could do better.
Yeah.
I'm a better empathetic than she is. Sorry. Sorry, no, sorry. Never mind. I'm not taking it back.
Trained magnificent warriors and protected it against the licorice monsters. You cannot possibly fathom the responsibility I bear for my cookies and my kingdom.
I didn't see that either.
Your kingdom.
They kind of
is
do match in that way that they
everything, you
do
say?
seem pretty
Is that what you truly think?
weak.
Yeah.
Very well then. Witness your kingdom without you in the picture.
I mean, that's
oh,
cool.
okay. We're gonna Ebenezer Scrooge this. Let's
This
go.
is an age of peace, don't you think? It seems like just yesterday that we were plagued by the pale ailment. But now, everyone has already returned to perfect health and is back to training.
It is all thanks to the unwavering devotion.
Oh my God!
Hold on, we're gonna appreciate this. Hold on.
Merit of your new
Hold on!
warrior
He looks so happy and cute.
Yeah, no, I gotta get him bigger. Hold on. He's so...
According to your instructions, the licorice monsters are no longer a threat. While the giant icing ridge is
Quiet,
sweetly
Odysseus. I need this man to
protected by
talk.
noble cream wolves. It's the first
Okay,
time
he's
we've
talking too
seen
much.
Everyone so happy.
But he looks just like his dad. Well, except, with one eye.
He looks better than his dad.
I'm not gonna lie, he does.
Well, he looks like a benevolent king who actually appreciates all of his subjects and like genuinely loves the country and is not like obsessed.
I do believe that would actually be the case.
He has empathy.
Yeah, he has empathy.
empathy.
I think that's what it is. Elsa is where she is apathy. Dark, Cacao needs to be empathetic.
Yeah,
She's apathy. He has to be more empathetic. He's not.
Mm-hmm.
His name is Yapper Cookie because damn, yeah, I know, right? I guess because Eternal Sugar. Oh yeah, that's true. But yeah, no, like I could see it. If anything, like just it's kind of funny because she's like, well, now imagine your kingdom without you. That's how he should have been, I think is like. It seems like they're trying to aim for they're just doing a poor version of Hollowberry species. That's what it's feeling like so far too. Because he's not. It doesn't show like he really cares that he's missing either.
That's
like
it.
he would be
That's
missing.
it.
I don't know.
He says he does.
Yeah,
But
like his words are very empty.
There's no proof. There's no weight to his words.
Mm-hmm.
What a relief that you took over the empty throne, Your Majesty.
It is as you say. The Dark Cacao Kingdom has never seen such peace and prosperity
This
before.
poor guy. He's been smoking his whole life.
I cannot help but think of our late king, who crumbled away in foreign lands and never saw such glory of the kingdom.
Yeah, they're Ebenezer
Where are you
Scrooging
going,
this.
Your Majesty?
I think I will go light some incense sticks to cherish his memories. At the altar of the fallen, where his name is etched into the stone.
Well, like that too, it was completely overshadowed by Affogato Cookie being a complete
is the
idiot
meaning of
everywhere.
What have I just seen?
Sorry, I'm reading.
And like he,
You not read slow.
He wasn't a significantly impactful villain even, because like he got overshadowed by Pomegranate Cookie in the group coming in and crashing everything. So like he wasn't given any time to develop as a villain. The whole setup for Dark Cacao's kingdom is a mess.
It is. It's a very big mess.
Story-wise.
His story is just a big mess. I don't know what they were trying to do. My assumption is because they know they were trying to involve too many people, especially knowing that they also brought Dark Choco in this, that they were just like, we have to also put this whole file. If anything, I would understand more of the father. They should have moved the father-son situation here with this whole thing, rather than having it over there. Huh?
They just told you her backstory instead of actually showing her corruption, and she clearly doesn't give a shit about Cookie Kind, which is comparison to Shadow Milk. And like, she didn't even tell her own story.
Yeah.
It was Hey Cookie telling her story for her, and then she's like, "Oh yeah, I'm out of the cocoon now, and hey, yeah, you're a bastard. I'm gonna kill you. Bye."
Pretty much. It's like that.
Are you
that gem is
really?
mine. Yeah. Yeah, I just think that they definitely did not put in a lot of effort on these characters.
I mean, this might have been their learning experience to make really good stories after this.
That's why I was saying.
It just feels really sad because Crystal and I really, really want this to feel impactful and nice, and we're being frustrated right now because it's not. Like, almost as much as we were frustrated with the modern day interjection at the beginning of the second part of Pure Vanilla and Shadow Milk.
Mm-hmm.
We were like, yeah, look, everybody is being mean to each other now outside because like it's the truth and lies and everything. And like, okay, fine, but can we go back to Shadow Milk Cookie, please?
Yeah, like it was
that's
necessary.
And then like Shadow Milk Cookie. Oh no, actually, we're just gonna focus on Black Sapphire Cookie and Candy Apple, and it's gonna be weird and convoluted. And
like they have interesting stories, and it's pretty much cheerful. But then, like, for some reason, when it comes to actually being more impactful, they kind of are lacking a bit. Like they're trying, these guys, but they're not doing a very good job with Dark Cacao. Because I think that they achieved it a good chunk with, probably the downside of the jumping to later Beasties chapter first instead of. No,
but yeah, like we're not saying it's an awful story. We can see the effort being made to try and tell it. It's just it didn't line up well.
Yeah. I got burned spice on the event and full and the new.
Oh, congrats!
Oh, nice, congratulations! I have yet to get burning spice, but and either accounts. But yeah, no, I don't think it's okay. I don't think it's bad the way that we're doing it. Realistically, it feels more natural following one progression rather than following several progressions and then coming back to them again. But it's just like, even in the first one, like when we were awakening, when we went to go awaken not Pure Vanilla, White Lily in the first, it was good. It was all good up until like the Beasties ones, and then we kind of separated on these guys, and it just kind of went like all over the place. I don't know.
I mean, it might make more sense if we saw it in the chronological order that it was released.
I mean, have you
seeing them like develop the story slowly over time? But like, it makes more sense because we're coming in late to match it up with the crispiest stories, because like that just makes the most sense chronologically to follow it.
Hmm. I don't know. Like it just doesn't feel because like it was good, and then we went to the Beast East ones, and then we started the Beast East ones, and that was good. And then after the whole thing, then this came. I don't know, it's just like I don't know. It's weird. I think it's mainly character based, to be honest.
And like I think this was the intended order too when they released it, because the battles are very accessible for newer players.
I think so too.
To be following in this order that we're doing.
The only thing that we're
like,
kind of missing is
the
like an in
intended
between.
order. Yeah. And like the Odyssey apparently is supposed to be that in between, but you can only access it after ending Golden Cheese Cookies Kingdom.
And even then, like you can't even have access to it because you have to collect all the feathers, so it's really hard to even access that one. Which I would be more willing to actually go in that chronological order and like just miss Beasties altogether if the Odyssey Kingdom was actually at the end of it all and showed it all together. But it's not, which is weird. And I'm like, I'm not.
Like, the fact that they made Beasties accessible immediately after Vanilla Kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
Just set it up for a bunch of weirdness.
Mm-hmm. It makes you feel better.
Didn't properly account for, but were planning for. They just didn't execute it quite right. Which is fair, because like making games is very hard.
Mm-hmm. It does. Well, not just his Beasties, his actual story. I do believe that it is basically, it is more of the character. Realistically, I don't think it's gonna be that much of an issue, because like Holly Berry's story was good. It just started off really awkward, but then it ended good.
We were given time to actually learn about Holly Berry's relationships and like her kingdom and stuff, and actually get that emotional connection to the stories, that when Holly Berry was finally in Beasties, we were like fully on board to be on her journey with her.
Yeah.
We weren't given that opportunity with Dark Cacao at all.
Same goes with Pure Vanilla and the beginning of White Lily's story as well. Like we were giving all that information and all that stuff.
They put a lot of effort in developing Pure Vanilla and White Lily, especially with that school arc.
Mm-hmm.
The university arc as a setup. We were given lots of time to get attached to Pure Vanilla and White Lily.
Mm-hmm. And they didn't give us that much, and like they didn't give us that much with Dark Cacao. And they did give us a good chunk with Holly Berry. You know, he works.
We're very attached to Dark Choco Cookie. We're not attached to Dark Cacao at all.
Yeah. All right. Well, all right. No, sorry. No apologies. Let's just keep going.
Ruling the Dark
I'm really about to get developed.
Do you mean
like,
to say I crumbled away here in this foreign land?
Yeah, they definitely did that. They're like, let's just involve this one. Here's the thing, though. We never even saw the dragon story.
We never saw the Red Dragon story.
We never saw the Red Dragon story, and we could definitely tell that, like, even at the end of Holly Berry's, like, crispiest story, she had a relationship with that dragon. Like, there's no way they didn't sleep around a couple of times, okay?
Like, they didn't even have to say it outright. It was just the way that the dragon was, like, pining and, like, where'd you go, Holly Berry? And Holly Berry was like, hey, you stupid dragon, why do I have to beat you up again? And like, the dynamic was instantly there. Like, we were, yeah.
Yeah, and then he even says, like, she even threatened him, like, if you keep doing this, keep this up, I'm never going to play with you again. Like, it was there.
Sorry, like, we are divulging a lot, but because we are professional story consumers.
Yeah, pretty much, right? Anyways, that happened. Let's just keep going. Thanks. Yeah. But also, yes, you did. She definitely Ebenezer Sir Scrooged him.
Now do you see how your kingdom is but a moment in time, and your position within it even more so?
I mean, he'll be remembered because they etched his name on it.
Yeah, he was remembered.
Of the present. For that is how cookies are. You see your subjects pledging allegiance to the new king, Dark Choco Cookie, in your absence.
Boy, if
The
you're
walls
upset
you have
with the
spent
fact that they're gonna
decades
be
building,
doing well with your
countless
son,
attempts
I'm
you have
so
made
mad. I'm
to
gonna be so mad
protect
at
the
you.
kingdom from
I will be
enemies.
very upset if
Mhm.
you
How
think your son
long do you
taking over the
think your
kingdom is a bad thing.
subjects will
Uh-huh.
remember your efforts?
The kingdom seemed fine without me.
Okay, well, not too
Oh
bad.
no, she's trying to make him feel despair
was
like
even
all of his
more
efforts are worth anything because
I know, but like
the impact
she's-
is not there though. It's
yeah, that impact's not there. But also at the same time, like it seems like she was also kind of luring, like, you're not wanted, but this other guy, which I don't know if she knows that that's his son, is wanted. You know, that's kind of what she kind of gave off in the beginning when she said it. Hold on. Pledging allegiance with the new king. See, Dark Choco.
Yeah, it feels like she doesn't even know that he's his son.
Yeah, and
that they like slapshod made up right before coming up here.
Mm-hmm. The walls you spent decades building. Yeah, so it's kind of making it seem like, hey, you should be jealous. And so I'm like, okay, so far if he doesn't respond with like, how could they pledge allegiance to my son? That's when I'm gonna be like, all right, that's where I'm gonna crack, and I'm like, I gotta step back here a bit. Let's keep going.
Where's Sephiroso? Sephiroso, if you were here.
Why did I put all my effort and energy?
I think he would be protesting the most for this. Like, he did not like this story at all.
It's not great. It's not great. I feel bad for it because like it has so much potential. Like the majority of them do, like they have a lot more potential, but like this one just doesn't feel very heavy. Also, no, you don't need to lie with your enemies, but it is definitely for sure shown that they had at least some intimate relationship with each other, that he would be willing to kind of side with her in like the Red Dragon story, not in like a sexual intimacy, but like in a actual like relationship, friendship, like whatever kind of relationship, a platonic relationship.
It's the classical epic of Gilgamesh story where you have two people who hate each other and then they beat each other up so bad that they become best friends.
Yeah, pretty much. I just looked up and it's too cold for mosquitoes. It's non-vitamin. Oh, well.
I mean, they are still insects that have decided to invade your home and your space, and it is within your entire right to defend yourself and to rid yourself of those pests.
It's true.
They were uninvited.
I know. Their territory. I mean, why are they going into it? So Gilgamesh is a shonen. Pretty much.
Gilgamesh is the original shonen anime. Gilgamesh and Enkidu.
Yeah.
I crumble here.
It is the oldest recorded fairy tale
How futile.
that we have in our entire history.
Mm-hmm.
Is this what apathy feels like?
No, it's not.
Mm-mm. That's just feeling sorry for yourself.
Dark Cacao, you're just exhausted and tired and confused. That's not apathy.
Yeah. Tired, exhausted, and being kind of slightly manipulated by
You're being gaslit.
Yeah,
you're being gaslit very horribly.
Mhm.
She's like not putting any effort into the gaslighting. That's how apathetic she is. She's not even trying to gaslight.
I know, right? She's all like, I already know. I don't even need to push. I don't even, like, literally. I get like. Hold on. Let me switch. Let me take off this thing. It's too hot.
Okay, yeah. Imi-chan's getting what we're dishing out. Like, yeah, the development and the setup was not there. Hi, Ration.
Hi, Ration.
Did you click my profile?
Everyone.
Ration's from the horror story Discord.
Oh, nice. Well, I've been talking to Ration this whole time. We've been talking about Kingdom Hearts.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. Is that where? Okay, no. You've actually been in our Discord. Okay, I thought I saw you on the horror story Discord. I've been talking to so many people.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah. Good night, Shadow Milk. I hope you enjoyed our
Rants? Our
very,
rants?
very, yeah, our story rants. I'm just in y'all's just okay. I'm okay. I was talking to you too, but like, I have worked over 50 hours a week for 2 weeks straight, 6 days. I'm exhausted.
Yes, she is exhausted. Okay, I wouldn't.
Yeah, let's try to finish this up, and then we'll end when we reach the end of Dark Cacao's Beasties. It's already past 10 o'clock.
Yeah, I know. We're almost done. We have 20 more. How do you call it? No, Dark Cacao would not be able to handle Pure Vanilla's story nor Hollyberries, that's for sure.
It would be very entertaining to see him suffer through that, though.
Oh yeah, they're both of them.
Because Shadow Milk would absolutely break Dark Cacao.
The thing is, like, I kind of get like upset. They're like, "Oh, what's her name? Sugar, Eternal Sugar is better at like gaslighting, manipulation than
Well, we've only seen a
Shadow
little
Milk."
bit of Eternal Sugar.
But like the thing is, like, how do you call it? Shadow Milk was a mental gaslighting, you know, while Eternal Sugar is more of a emotional, like, manipulation. Sorry, both of them were doing manipulation. It's a different, completely different things. Mm-hmm.
Shadow Milk was especially good at building himself up as a good guy from his point of view.
Yeah.
I mean, it was still a little bit twisted, and it was still very obvious to us that he was still a bad guy, but like the way that he was building himself up and presenting himself and his confidence and everything else, it was great.
Mm-hmm.
And his voice actor was just out of the park.
Oh yeah, you could tell that guy really liked this guy. At first, I think. Okay.
So he was given the opportunity to like absolutely set himself up to be like, I'm actually the good guy and you're the bad guy because you took my soul jam.
Yeah, yeah. Like, how could you? Like, how does that work?
I just wanted to be liked by the people.
Mm-hmm.
And look how happy these people are with all these lies. How can you take that away from them? That was a very good setup.
Yeah. Not to mention that,
especially,
like, how he manipulated with Pure Vanilla with his own, like, actual gemstone, making him believe that he was himself.
And especially with Pure Vanilla being set up with so much self-doubt even before meeting Shadow Milk. Like, self-doubt with himself for losing his kingdom, self-doubt with himself for not, like, helping White Lily.
Not being able to help White Lily, yeah. And, like, pretty much the only thing that was keeping him forward was the kids. Was his sense of responsibility.
Yep.
It's just, yeah, that's the whole point, actually, of them. It's, they're all being gaslit. Apparently, what is his... I know that, from what I've heard, I know that golden cheese is physical manipulation. And then someone was saying that, like, it was physical manipulation is golden cheeses, and then mental manipulation is Pure Vanillas, and then emotional is supposed to be Hollyberry. I forgot what this one was. I forgot what kind of manipulation they were going for in this one, but it's not going well so far. And then I forgot what they assigned White Lily.
Well, that's why I'm thinking it's a cultural difference. Because, like, he's representing something that we just don't have or value in the West. Like his one-minded devotion, or maybe it's just we don't have military families.
I don't think that's a military family either.
We were never raised to be very patriotic.
No. We had the point. Like, it's like, regardless, you can tell me on whatever. I keep trying to defend him, but you kind of stated it as well. And we have seen and read a lot of Eastern stories, especially you, like, well, especially you and I, since we have grown up with enjoying more of Eastern storytelling than Western storytelling.
That's true.
So we know for a fact that they are aware of how to do this, you know?
That's why we're having so much trouble. It's like, we can't pinpoint what his lesson is supposed to be.
Yeah. Like, or if we
how is resolution versus apathy a value that we should be paying attention to for Dark Cacao? We can't figure it out.
So I'm all like, it's not that, you know, it's not, it's just the story way that they're storytelling this. I don't think that they...
For peace and justice.
It's either, like I said, poor translation, or... Oh, what the heck's happening to my guys? Oh, they're dying!
Oh, there's a passive debuff.
Yeah, I know.
That's doing damage to them. Yeah.
Now you
Yeah,
see
White
the
Lily
truth.
will be moral manipulation and
yet,
also
it seems like
pursuit of the
your
greater
soul
good
jam
manipulation.
was even quicker to see it.
What did you just say?
What did you just say, actually?
Observe. Your soul jam has already turned white. Know that it did not lose its color in a single moment. It happened slowly, little by little. The same can be said about yourself. My soul jam, come to me. Return to your rightful owner.
That's not white.
Yeah, he should have been completely white.
Come back! This cannot be! Come back, my soul jam!
But like, dude, what did you even do to try and keep it?
That's what it is too. It just doesn't feel like he deserved that soul jam. Like, he doesn't.
Like, he had just been like clinging to it desperately this entire time, but like not doing anything to convince it to stay.
Yeah, or even convincing himself that he's worthy of it. You know?
Right? Yeah.
There's like nothing there.
You spoke to me. Did you not?
No! When?
I didn't speak to you!
Anything.
It is not. No, it is very poor. They were not interested in their own legends. That's what it is. I'm right here, right now, saying it. They were not interested in this, in Dark Cacao. They were not interested in him, nor his backstory, nor his like what mythology, whatever. They did not care for this man. Okay, and there's no more excuses of it. They just did not care for this man. They did not care for him at all, and they're just like, you know, we kind of said that he is part of the ancients, but not, you know, who cares, you know? Like,
he's decoration for what's her name?
Mystic Flower.
Mystic Flower.
Yeah,
he's just a garland to set up for Mystic Flower.
The only time I can say that they gave him something was literally when he was trying, like, getting exhausted climbing the stairs, when he was talking, doing the go play, the go whatever, and with Peach. Those are the only times when this man, they actually were like, oh yeah, this guy, you know, he exists. You know? The rest of this is just like, we don't know, we don't care, you know?
But like, even then, like, they didn't spend a lot of time in those situations. Like, oh yeah, here's this.
But they've like also kind of,
okay, that's good enough.
But they established a lot more in that than they did with anything else.
I beg of you to stay with me.
Why? Why would it stay with you when
you don't
haven't...
deserve it?
Yeah.
Have I kept my friends safe?
No,
You had so many opportunities to actually like try, and you didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's the lesson.
That doesn't go with her thing though.
Like the whole thing doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't accompany the entire theme of this.
I know. I'm just saying it. Like there's no point. I'm not gonna fight. They did not care for him. That's what it is.
Yeah, we just gotta get. There's no point anymore.
Mm-hmm. There's no point. It's just like we're done. We're almost done. Poor Dark Cacao. Like someone. You could definitely tell someone put in love to him, but the majority of the crew,
the majority of the team did not care.
Mm-mm.
There was like one person that really liked Dark Cacao and wanted him to shine, and that was it.
Yep.
They probably fought tooth and nail to be able to include whatever little they could.
Yeah, pretty much. At this point, I agree. It's so sad.
Darkness, be gone!
Oh, will
This
be
is my penitence.
for peace and justice.
All right, time to start writing the fan fiction for AO3.
Time to start our
Write a better
our
Dark
AU
Account,
for this
yes!
man.
My sword is shaking and trembling out of control.
We're gonna go write the fix-it fic.
Yeah, pretty much.
Already taken my soul gem. Are you trying
We're
to
going to then code it into the story and go back to it again.
Yep. And we'll like voice act the entire thing.
Your struggles with the sword have nothing to do with me. But you knew this deep down, didn't you?
It wasn't even
That could have been scary if they set her up
Seep
properly.
into
Yeah,
your
exactly.
The moment you
If
step
anything, she looks adorable.
on
Look at that
Beastie
face.
East.
That's
She
a happy
does.
face.
She looks like a heartless.
You're pretty much right.
Here, Cookie.
Oh god.
Did you really think your sword has not smelled its paralyzing stench?
No.
Meh.
There's something inside my sword. Something is about to escape from within.
No, can't.
Don't do it. Not today.
It's PG-13. It's PG-13.
PG-13 indeed.
Oh.
What is this?
I mean, the dragons are coming out of the.
No.
It's PG-13.
Oh goodness.
Be the first time since we clashed at the top.
Don't do it. No. No.
Release the dragons!
Oh no.
Since that bitter cookie came along and sealed us in his sword.
Well then, now that we're awake,
Really?
This fight.
What
We're
the
not
heck?
gonna get any character development for these dragons until after he beats them?
Okay, wait, hold on. Do we even get any backstory to his sword? To be like...
No!
Back when
We
you
got no
founded
backstory to his
the
sword at
Dark
all to this
Cacao
point.
Kingdom, two dragons
let's just finish
fought
this.
each other atop a snowy
We had more
mountain.
backstory with like Hollyberry's shield.
After you settled
We-
the
right.
fight
And that was
and
just, like,
sealed the two
Her son
dragons
and
within your
daughter-in-law
sword,
like working so hard to
you
protect it.
erected your kingdom
But then like he was
where
also
the two
talking to her the
dragons
entire
had
time.
previously
Exactly.
ruled.
Exactly.
Those two dragons waking up.
Okay. Hold on, let me just get this quick. After settling the fight and seal the two dragons. What? Okay, back when you found the Dark Cacao Kingdom, two dragons fought. Okay. Cool. And then after...
This should have been at the beginning of the story!
Oh my god. I know. They really did not care about this poor man's story. I just can't. I think
You know, like, everyone has two wolves inside him. Dark Cacao has two dragons.
pretty much.
Okay,
And then soon they will become attached. So, I think another thing that annoys me though is that they told these stories about Dr. Cow earning the soul gem after defeating those dragons, but this is literally the first time we see. Right. That's it was not only that. It's really weird that he wouldn't be aware of the fact that they're in there. You know? Did they even mention?
No, he is aware of the fact that they're in there. It's just he made no effort to mention it or acknowledge it up until now.
Yeah. Okay. I only know that it was.
Which does not track.
No, it didn't even tell anything in the story. No, there was nothing in the Crispus story that does it.
It could have been mentioned in the founding of the kingdom when, like, we were talking about, like, we were like still dealing with Affogato Cookie.
Yeah, I didn't know. They do have deep lore. The problem is that currently you are just in the misfortune of being in one of the worst deep lores.
Worst ones. This is the worst written story in the entire game.
We need to write a letter to the
It's not
writers.
bad.
No, it's not bad, but it's not the great either.
It's mediocre.
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem. It could have been great if they just rearranged things a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Means that you have lost the ownership of your sword. You have lost your soul gem, sword, and title of king.
You don't sound apathetic.
How does it
Not just that,
feel?
but it just seems kind of petty.
Are you finally
She just
able
seems
to
petty.
see the
Like,
world of
just the way that
one?
she acts, like,
She's a Pisces.
Yeah.
She's a Pisces. He's a
It
Leo.
also seems like she's reliving what she just, like, did she really, okay, her story is that she was tired of giving everybody wishes and whatnot, right?
Yeah.
And then she's like, I'm just gonna shut myself real quick. You know? Like,
Well, she's supposed to have been tired of giving everyone wishes because everyone's selfishness caused destruction of everything that she tried to build.
Uh-huh. And then, but she's making it sound like if she, like, her kingdom didn't need her, you know? Like, she discovered that, hey, my kingdom didn't need me at all, when it was obvious that her kingdom was built off of what she built. So they definitely had a very codependent relationship going on.
It's still really hard to understand or even relate to why she just gave up.
Yeah.
Even with the story that we were told and stuff, it's just, we can't understand what caused her to just give up and choose apathy.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I say choose because,
well, she chose it.
That's just what she's doing. It's not apathy from trying and then failing. This is a choice.
Welcome, Peanuts.
Based on what we've been told so far.
Hello, Cookie 88. Yes.
Hello.
It is very.
To...
Even her story is very not even meh. It just doesn't seem to fit her either. Like,
the fact that her story is more well written than Dark Cacao's story is a travesty.
That's true.
Because they're both awful.
Oh yeah, they're both terrible. Okay, we only need 5 more.
Okay.
Let's see how they resolve this.
This partly took so long because I had to spend 40 minutes getting my food, but also we spent so much time talking about this story because it's so frustrating.
Yeah, well, it's because it's one of those arguments. You can't, like, you have to put out the critique on this, and as we were all discovering the whole time, why is the story so? It's not bad. If written down, it's not bad, but it's definitely executed very extremely poorly. That's the thing, and we were trying so hard to figure it out that we finally figured out. It's just they didn't care. They legit. Only one, maybe 2, the Fujoshi in the group really cared a little more. But the rest of the team did not care about this man, nor his story. So that's why it took us so long. We needed to, we were just trying to delude ourselves into believing that, hey, maybe we're wrong. Maybe it's this, feeling pity. No, it straight up just,
it just,
they did not care.
The writers were more apathetic than Eternal Flower.
Oh, yeah, that's for sure. Wasting my diamonds in just arenas. I believe I also waste my diamonds in the damn arena because I'm trying to just get the wins just so I can do the dumb events.
For the dailies.
Yeah, for the stupid dailies and the events.
Congratulations on Dark Cacao Awaken.
Yeah. Congrats.
Oh yeah, we chewed him so hard and spat him back out several times, and he has no flavor. He didn't have very much flavor to begin with.
Which is funny because he's chocolate, but whatever.
I know, right? He wasn't even bitter.
He wasn't.
He was like 20% cacao.
This thing I got was Juden on the wild stream. Yep. You can't blame us. He's.
We're not meta mechanics enjoyers. We're story enjoyers.
Yeah.
Have dark cacao cookies soul jam in the palm of my hand.
Yeah.
At last, I am complete. I can feel the force of volition within. A force greater than praise, honor, and even love.
Yeah, power does that.
The time has come to unleash the full extent of my strength.
Why do you care?
Yeah.
What?
Okay, that's still delicious.
It is a
What
pretty
are
good
you
looking scene.
planning to do?
A world consumed by overwhelming apathy.
See, if you were truly
Cookies turning
apathetic, you
into
wouldn't
flour.
care.
You wouldn't.
Was just the beginning.
Having it be your mission to commit the world to apathy
My task
counteracts
is to
your
preach the
entire
true meaning of
setup.
futility. A truth I realized while sealed away in my
Keep telling her off. Keep
cocoon.
telling her off.
It would have been way more scary if she's like, oh yeah, I have this. Oh well, it's time to wait. And then everything is like slowly just dissolving around her the longer she sits, without her doing or saying anything. That would have been terrifying.
That would be, because it's just like she didn't even have nothing. Just
like, I have all the power now. I don't need to do anything.
Pretty much. She would show how truly powerful she would be.
And then like then the way to like get her to stop would be to have to get her to feel something about anything.
Yeah, pretty much.
And then having him come up with that reason to feel something about anything, and then like having that like her see that and be influenced by that, then it stops the decay of the world. That would have been a good story.
So she shows apathy because she wanted to free everyone from suffering and to cut off the attachment. But literally mass murder. Well, she didn't even choose apathy. I'm gonna be real with you. She chose pettiness. That's what she chose. She
called it apathy.
Yep, she chose pettiness, and called it definitely 100% called it apathy. But it's just all petty, and that's what it is.
If she truly cut off attachments, and that cut of attachment was slowly destroying the world around her, that would have been.
Well, she would not become a beast. She would literally just be like, solve your own problems, you know? She would then realize, be like, if I keep helping you, am I helping you? Or
no. She would still be a beast if just the force for apathy was enough of an influence to just destroy everything around her.
That's true. You
and
have
make
a question?
It fall into stasis.
What is your question? No, you are welcome to say your question.
Absolutely ask your question.
This might be.
Crystal and I are best friends, and we like talking over each other a lot.
Yeah, we do. Let's keep going. We're gonna finish this. I swear.
Everyone
Or the
to
bacon.
enlightenment and complete
This is what it is.
freedom through the elimination of all that matters.
Cookies are stronger than you think. You will taste failure, Mystic Flower Cookie.
She has no taste buds.
I already
I know.
know a way. Elimination of flavors and scents that divide and distinguish them. Return to nothing.
What?
Cookies, heed my word. It is I, a miracle of ancient origin and your prophet.
If she didn't sound so angry giving this speech and sounded more earnest and soft, like Eternal Sugar,
may they lose their personality.
That would have been more convincing.
Individuality and a way of speaking.
Being spiteful and saying, yeah, everything you believe is crap.
Heroes and monsters.
So petty. So petty.
So petty.
And countless beliefs and ideas. Return to nothing, as if you never existed in the first place.
So when you say it that way, I'm not convinced.
This is the world of perfect apathy.
That's what I'm wondering too.
Yeah.
Consul, sir, what is the matter? My dough feels a bit strange, but I'm sure it's nothing. You must have overworked yourself. How about some rest? Wait. What was my flavor? I'm sure it was cream something. but I can't remember.
Okay, this is like done better than.
Rather.
This is done better than the rest of the story.
Sir,
That is terrifying.
That is scary.
That was so quick. That was so quick.
That was legit.
The setup in her talking was absolute BS, but this is terrifying.
Yeah, legit. I'm like, what? But also, this setup is a lot better than Shadow Milk's like little modern day scene too.
Oh yeah. This is a lot better than the.
She wants all the cookies a day. It's like, yeah, pretty much, right?
Like that is how it gets you too. Like you're tired,
but now that you
you're
mention
tired, you're exhausted, and then suddenly you can't think of anything.
Also,
and it makes more sense that they would have hit the ones that are tired and exhausted first. You know, the ones that have worked hard.
I'm sure
that's
my
why
name
apathy is
was
terrifying.
Needlessly unique too, but I can't remember.
Having actually been through that a couple times,
The waffle bot broke again! I think we might have to change the parts completely. Hey! Espresso cookie! Are you listening to me?
I am.
Then why aren't you answering?
Remind me, who am I?
What?
He's always hyped up on caffeine, so it also hits him too.
You what?
I think my ingredient was something bitter, but suddenly I can't recall.
What did you say?
He's always hyped up on caffeine, so this would also hit him hard.
Pretty much, yes, so true.
When you're like running on caffeine, you're running on fumes.
What's this? Who am I? Was it strawberry cookie? It's like I'm
Strawberry cookie.
Okay, that one's less.
I don't wanna be a boring strawberry cookie.
Okay, this is that one.
That's not.
The espresso cookie was fine, but her.
Oh my dough!
They went a little too far.
Terrible has happened.
What is it?
I can't remember if I'm Villager Cookie 1 or 2.
I'm glad that they acknowledge each other.
Come to think of it, neither do I. Was I number 3 or 4?
No, I'm number 4. You're number 3.
What's happening? I don't understand.
Okay, they could have. They could have.
It's gotten worse.
No. This is fine. This part's fine.
I mean, it's funny. But like the terror of it is gone now.
No. They did a very good job.
Who was I? Tell me.
Okay.
I don't know either. I can't help you.
Yeah. Okay. This isn't serious at all.
Look the same, and we're all turning white.
That's a clever joke.
Someone, please call me by my name, just once. I don't want to turn into flour.
Please, anyone, please tell me who I am.
Okay.
Tell me why I was baked in the first place.
Okay.
I mean, I guess that is also a reaction to suddenly questioning your existence.
That's true, but the way that she's supposed to go on about it, you know, how she did it with everybody else, be like, you know, like the first two, the cream cookie one, and I forgot the other girl's name. They had a perfect reaction, like, it's like, I remember my name being this, like, what's my name? I don't remember, you know, and then slowly becoming that. That was like legit a way of a normal reaction to what someone who was getting dissolved by apathy would feel like, you know?
It's listless, and then apathy.
And then Espresso Cookie also did a good job at it being like, hey, like, I am listening to you, but do you know who I am? Kind of thing. And then it just kind of devolved. But I did like the joke. If they could keep the joke. This is kind of going a little too far and being like, oh my god, if anything, they should be more of like, what is happening to you? I know who you are, but I don't know who you are, you know? That would be a lot more scarier, because it's like, okay, not only am I forgetting who I am, I'm forgetting who you are, or like you're dissolving in front of me, so then I'm next, you know? But it's not, it doesn't feel that way.
Everything has turned white.
The rest of a cookie is actually real.
And all that made us are gone.
Flavor, color, and names no longer exist.
They are the Spider-Man meme.
You must stop it. Stop this nightmare at once, please!
Even the dragons bound to your sword rebelled against you.
Yeah, but what happened to them?
Embrace the futility.
Yeah, where'd they go?
Yeah.
Were they like really
different
angry or
from
something?
them.
Weren't they gonna fight
Just
them?
a
Did we even fight them?
Return to
We
flower,
might fight. Oh,
just
hello.
like your underlings.
I know, right?
And spend the rest of eternity drifting aimlessly through the wind.
Here, you want to just screen cap that? You want us to screen cap
Yes,
it?
please.
Here,
Out
I'll
of
screen cap it because
context,
here, I'll screen cap it for you. Hold on. There.
I love this specific pose between heroes and villains.
I know,
Like, the
right?
villain is like very like, and is like very charged. But in context of everything so far, it's like,
We'll just forget what happened and we'll make our own AU. You know,
Yeah,
that's what it's for.
we gotta write that
Would I
fix-it
not be
fic.
doing you
Yeah,
a
yeah.
favor by relieving you of the burden you have carried your whole life. Now there is nothing holding you back. Live the rest of your life free from any burdens, sorrows, and responsibilities. For that is true enlightenment.
So, this is it for me.
I need Peach Blossom to pop out and be like, "Hey, yo, I think you're hungry."
In such a helpless state.
Like, hey, my gay friend, here's another peach.
Yeah, you want some? Remember the enlightenment speech I gave you earlier?
There's no greater regret than that. My dough is turning whiter with every passing second. And yet, the embers in my heart burn brighter than ever.
Oh?
This is not as satisfying as when pure vanilla was absolutely being broken down.
Unbearably so. If I just disappear.
Peach would not literally go, "Hey, you're not you when you're hungry." You're pretty much, right?
From this sorcery.
You're not you when you're hungry. Have a peach bow.
Have me.
What is this?
Why are you angry? Her son literally did the same thing.
Is getting out of control.
Wait, this was an illusion the entire time by Pomegranate Cookie?
Power of the soul gem.
What the heck? How did he lose that?
Very feral.
Dark
Very
cacao
good.
cookie.
Yeah.
Open your eyes.
What the heck? What are you doing here?
Dark cacao cookie is out of strength. This is our chance.
Who?
If Pure Vanilla pops
Claim
out,
his soul gem.
The sword
What?
commands me to attack my father.
Oh, this is a flashback
Oh,
to
yeah,
why
flashback,
he
yes.
attacked his dad.
I will be the sword's thrall no longer. Pomegranate cookie, that's enough.
We all fought in a war started because of it. How can we simply give it away when the waters of the Licorice Sea have never been as restless?
If
The
this
warriors
was
of Dark Cacao
established
don't have to fight with
earlier,
their
we would be
swords
way
only.
more invested, guys.
they're just like, so I know. Okay, I agree. There's literally one, maybe two. The Fujoshi lady. I'm just gonna say it. That was just like, you know, we should fight for these positions, and then the rest of the crew's like, all right, fine, we'll just shove it in the end. And they're like, no.
We will only see more sacrifices if we keep this path.
What exactly are they trying to give up?
An end to the shadow hanging over us alone. We need a new perspective, my friend.
Strength.
Oh, it's a little baby Dark Cacao.
Yes.
Little baby
It
Dark
was
Cocoa.
I who
Dark
taught
Choco.
you to wish for strength.
Choco milk. He's Choco milk.
Was it not?
Or chocolate.
I remember it as if it were yesterday. I held you in my arms for the very first time. And the millennia-old ridges, the ancient trees, the wolves, and all the warriors chanted their blessings.
We could have used this imagery when
And
you were
we
actually talking
stood
to your son.
together atop the great
Not
wall,
just that, but
overlooking
also
our
like
entire
as he was
kingdom.
climbing up the whole damn thing, you know?
Tiny hand.
Oh yeah, when he was climbing up the cliff and like slowly crumbling, he should have been thinking about
All
this.
of this would have been fitted a lot better if it was in between the actual like climbing of the things, you know?
Yeah, that is the actual point of the staircase for these stories, is you have the time to reflect on all your hardships so far.
Uh-huh. Like
and they didn't do any of that.
They're just like I said, there was only one, maybe two, and then they're like, we need to put these points in there because this is how a story goes, and then the rest of the writers are just like, yeah, okay, fine.
Is ruined.
At the end. God, I'm so upset.
It's as clear as day now.
I'm very upset.
Yeah.
My life's greatest
We're unanimous.
Yes.
Is that I never gave you enough love. I taught you how to wield the sword.
You're just okay.
And yet, I never taught you why. I'm sorry. This realization was gravely overdue.
30 years overdue, Dark Cacao.
I'm pretty much thinking 300, you know, but whatever.
Well, 300 in cookie years, 30 years in human years.
Probably, right? Feel so bad because like the rest of them are not bad. They're not as bad as this actually. They're not bad, but this poor dude, they just screwed him over.
Bruh.
Nah. Hello, Kafer.
It's a travesty.
It is. All right, I think this is the last one. She's there, so yeah, it is. It's the last
All
one.
the elements for this being an excellent story are all here, and they're all executed wrong.
I know. Different, really bad orders. Kind of, you know, last minute.
Okay.
Oh, they're still here.
My sword to tell the truth.
Okay.
Oh, now!
I will never become just a cookie.
But you did. I mean,
did you forget what I showed you? The Dark Cacao Kingdom would go on.
That means nothing, Mystic Flower Cookie. Shut up.
It is true.
Stop with your pettiness.
Dark Cacao is a great kingdom, with or without me. And as long as my son and loyal subordinates are alive, the Dark Cacao Kingdom will never crumble. Which is why
Dark Cacao.
the founder and ruler of the Dark Cacao
That
Kingdom,
really is the worst.
swear on my sword. If you want to turn the whole world into a void with no flavor or scent, I shall do what I must for the sake of my descendants, who will be forced to live in such a world. And put an
Man, if
end
only there was a
to
build-up
your
to support
evil
this.
To make it feel deserved. To make it feel like, yeah, this poor guy.
You, a sorry creature who lost his sword to dread.
Crystal's main account, her personal account, is in pure vanilla.
Yeah, mine is in pure vanilla, but this one is Dark Cacao, so
We have a stream only account that we're using right now.
Yep.
And yet you chose to reject it.
Enlightenment.
Yeah, you tell him.
Who gave you the right to enlighten me?
Yeah, you tell her.
Who had given everything for my kingdom?
You didn't really give that much.
Who
Tell
had
him.
crossed swords with my own son?
That's because you were stupid.
Yeah, that was all you. That's all your fault.
Return to me. Oh, two mighty dragons, noble masters of the snowy mountains, and descendants of the skies.
Why?
I
Yeah.
believe in you to face the enemy with great courage. Use your power and stop the beast from ending the world as we know it.
Like,
No,
why
no,
should we
no.
go back
See,
to- you didn't do anything.
You need to become like Sora and be like, you know what? My family, my friends, family, my kingdom is my power. And then it would come to you.
I am prepared to sacrifice my life and shall not sheathe my sword before honor has been won. Let
You have-
fear be swept away and stand by my side in its place.
All you're doing is saying, "I'm a great cookie. Come back in my sword because I'm great."
Yeah, pretty much.
There's no humility. There's no reflection. There's no. You're just angry. And you're supposed to intimidate the dragons and they come back. That doesn't make any sense.
I don't know. I haven't checked. I haven't checked what level we are in.
From this world.
But yeah.
Let it be known that we fought side by side in the days of resurrection.
No, now it's just saying, "Come to me," and bro.
Well, come to me so I can beat up this bitch. So
Yeah.
no, that's not a good enough reason, bro.
Not just that, but like you got the wrong you got the wrong idea there, you know?
He's aura farming with a stick instead of a hoe.
Yeah, pretty much.
What a rousing speech from our master.
Oh,
What?
That was so
BS. BS.
We're just gonna pretend this story never happened.
Since you put an end to our
We're just gonna how do you call it? Delude ourselves in believing that we made a better story. The strong, resilient empress.
Not for him.
Pretty much.
Okay. I can understand if they're impressed, like, "Oh wow, your spite just leveled up to 100." Okay.
Yeah, pretty much.
Go. But like, it's not reflecting that.
I know.
Shall never fail him again.
Oh god.
Why?
Should our master fall, we will perish with him.
No,
Why
you have
would
no
you go
reason.
that far? He's
Yeah.
an idiot.
But what is more honorable than fighting to the end?
Not being an idiot.
Besides, neither of us can prevail in battle against each other.
I don't know. Oh, they're all level 80. That's it. Right now they're all level 80.
Does this mean we are still at a draw?
If you're trying to
You guys popped out of
yeah.
Go ahead.
Just if you're trying to compare your strength with ours, we're not good. We don't care for the meta. We don't care for the arena. I only use it just to get more cookie shapes. And that's it. And costumes. That's the only thing I do. So if you're wondering about how good we are, we're not great. We're just here for the story and to collect cute looking cookies.
When your cocoon was ripped
Yeah, we really don't care about that meta stuff.
Yeah, so I'm sorry. It's not that, you know, you can totally like it, but we're just kind of make you aware that we're not here for the arena. Nor care for the arena.
How dare you?
We're here for
speak to
story
a beast
analysis.
that way.
And the cookies.
You may have
And the
created
cookies.
this world of shimmering white fog, where all meaning is lost. But I will
And
make
boy,
sure
have we been
you
dunking on the story
remember
this entire
my
time.
And observing the cookies very well. Good thing I can.
This is a beautiful costume.
It
I would
is.
love to see someone cosplay this in real life. It will look absolutely gorgeous.
Uh-huh.
Dark cacao cookie.
Yay.
Yay.
Now if only you actually deserved that title.
I know.
Justice.
Oh, we beat her. I didn't even have to fight
She
this.
melted.
Mm-hmm.
She melted.
Such a pity indeed, Cookie. You were on the very brink of enlightenment. But now that you have received power stronger than ever,
Yay.
your pain and anguish will multiply along with it.
You
It does
say
not
so,
matter.
but
My shoulders were already heavy with burden.
And
All
ego.
I have to do is
Oh, yeah.
persevere on these two legs of mine that have yet to crumble.
This may be.
I mean, you were crying
strange
about them
for me to
crumbling earlier,
say,
but okay.
Considering my age, your ideals are antiquated.
What can I say? This is the way I am.
No matter how hard you try, you cannot stop the return of the beasts.
Oh, we forgot that they were
When
returning.
the time finally comes to face them, you will regret this very moment. A
oh,
moment
what's
when
this
you denied yourself of true enlightenment.
She
They're
got
gonna
the
have all
beast.
the
It's,
awakened cookies joined together.
yeah, they're supposed to do that.
We won't stand idly
Right,
by
old crone
while
calling
you
an old
gather
crone
your
woman.
strength.
An old crone.
And if
Pretty
you
much same.
try to corrupt our souls
The
with
pot
your
cutting until
twisted
black when they're both
illusions
black, but then one's
once
black and
more,
one's white.
Yeah, pretty much.
you
So
will
what
be
is the
met with our blades, sharp and very real.
We will meet again.
And like, I'm gonna expect that these cookies to all like haul
crumbling
away
again.
back in the tree. Like, oh, what was that supervillain organization in DC?
The League of the Shadow. Oh,
The Shadow League? Yeah.
yeah. I think it was the Shadow League.
So they're gonna like they're gonna sit there like a bad '80s cartoon and be like, "We're bad guys and we're gonna destroy the world." You're right.
I think I would not be surprised if this ended up being that episodic. You know. For some reason, Mystic Flower Cookie looks like it in my imaginary mouth. Well, that is something that we can always go back to the old dumplings and we can all have our therapy session there together.
Well,
as we all play Go.
He still didn't even learn his lesson from the Go!
No, I did not.
He didn't learn his lesson at all!
That was
the
the whole
bigger picture
point.
or anything!
We shall catch you.
Oh, what?
Who are you?
What
Who
is
don't know
this
who you are?
Yeah.
Why are we supposed to be impressed by you at all? You're like little Oreo dragons. That just like suddenly, hey, like we were upset, but you know what? You just like you yelled, so now we're back. Okay. Like, who are you?
What the heck? Get out of here!
How great was it that Dark Cow beat your asses to put in a sword? There's no.
Oh, reunion! Reunion! What?
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, it's gonna meet pure vanilla.
Hold on, let's see.
It's where we first arrived by boat.
I didn't even know you guys
Oh,
landed
his
here.
lost cookies. His lost cookies.
Oh.
It's all gone now.
Whoa.
Your Majesty!
Oh, they're alive!
Caramel arrow cookie.
What was all this
Your
for?
Majesty, I thought we lost you.
It was an illusion!
I'm so happy you're back, Your Majesty. It's not a dream, is it?
There will be no more dreams.
I mean,
or
we could all be
illusions
dead,
here.
to be fair.
Everything you see is real.
Ever since he started going up the stairs, he has been hallucinating him losing all of his.
With all the monsters
Pretty much, right?
and Your Majesty back here. That must mean Mystic Flower Cookie is defeated?
No. Oh, no.
Yes. It is over.
No, she
Son of
literally
a
just
bitch.
escaped.
Your Majesty truly proved his greatness.
She escaped!
How righteous and holy he is!
What a liar!
Look at you being all proud of yourself. You fake son of a. I hate this man. I hate this man with my entire being. I'm gonna.
Oh my god, this poor guy was so screwed, and then they gave him the attitude of. Do you watch Transformers or Dragon Ball Z or not? We watch. I've watched Transformers and Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball, and Dragon Ball Z. Like,
I'm very familiar with all of the different Transformers shows. My favorite was Beast Wars.
Your Majesty, you've returned!
what happened to you guys? What are you guys
Are
doing?
you unscathed?
What do you mean? His Majesty's looking stronger than ever.
I mean,
No,
partially.
are you unscathed?
Pretty
you
much,
literally
right?
dissolved in front of him 5 times,
I know.
Hands once more.
and he didn't even cry about it.
He didn't.
Your words bring tears to my eyes. Cream wolves? Now it's not the time.
Weren't you the one that said that you were happy?
Very well. Then let us return to the kingdom.
Why are you?
We must cross the Licorice Sea while its waters are
I'm
calm.
so mad. I'm so mad.
Back to our home. Free of the
What is this?
You don't even deserve the jar.
Some bullshit. I'm not mad.
You're going under the oven. You're going under the oven with all the dust bunnies.
Oh my god, I'm not mad. The story was terrible. Okay, it's terrible. It's terrible. His story is terrible. But I'm not mad. I'm just so like shocked. Not shocked. In disbelief. Literally, that people could.
There was some attempt for the first half. There was like a last hurrah for the second half for someone really struggling to tell a good story. Yeah. And now it's like no, we're just gonna shove a whole bunch of things in so we can move on to the next thing because we don't care.
Yeah, look, and it's not just the funny thing, and the funny and the sad thing is it's not just this one. It's his whole story, just his whole story,
his whole arc.
Oh my god, I feel bad for him too because, like I said, I'm not mad. I'm not upset or mad at him, but like his story, the way that they just did him, like I don't know. I just can't, Like they did show. I enjoy when he actually was shown to be more, like the earlier ones here. He was kind of weak, kind of lost. He showed like in the beginning. You know how we had that little friendship clip where he was just kind of confused, kind of lost. It showed who he was there, which I think could have really actually illuminated this whole thing if they actually made it. Kept it.
We haven't even seen the trailers for this Beasties.
I remember watching
We just went straight from Crispy to this.
Was gonna be a bigger. I know. I kind of expected him to play a bigger role too. I was hoping that he would join sides with him and actually go through this whole thing. All right, let's finish this.
The conditions of the patients have improved drastically.
No one has died.
Indeed, fewer and fewer patients are coughing and seeing strange hallucinations. How are you feeling?
So no one has died.
I don't feel sick anymore.
Okay.
But how come? What cured my...
His Majesty!
Odysseus!
His Majesty has returned!
His Majesty?
His Majesty looks...
so cool, right?
Look at the two dragons resting on truly the great monk.
It seems His Majesty's...
Not only he saved himself...
We don't care. Let's just keep going.
Indeed. Our king for that.
We started playing this game back with the third anniversary event. Was halfway through.
Long live the Dark Cacao Kingdom!
Undeserved.
Undeserved. In both of his stories, undeserved. What the hell? I thought we were done.
For not caring about his story, they're putting a lot of effort into tying things up.
In both stories.
In the worst ways possible.
In both stories. Okay. Oh yeah, we've been playing since February. Since February.
I understand that the pale ailment is all but gone.
That is correct. The majority of our patients are recovering. My colleague has prepared a detailed report.
Okay, how many died?
Your Majesty, the first case of the plague occurred on the first day of the White Fog, around a month ago.
Okay.
As the
We're getting
fog
some
spread,
information.
So did the plague, affecting the nearby milk village.
Ooh.
The total number of infected cookies reached 256. Among them, 184 cookies experienced symptoms.
This should have been in the beginning.
What is the point of this?
Yeah.
72 cookies experienced milder symptoms such as fatigue and...
Why are you giving us all these holy numbers for nothing?
For herbal remedies...
All of this for now. This should have been like in the beginning.
Harvested from the foot of the mountain, which alleviated symptoms in several patients.
Like, all of those numbers are very important for, like, holy scriptures and stuff for multiple religions.
Setting up the whole situation, yeah.
This would have been at the beginning before they set off across the sea. This would have been when to introduce this.
Too quickly,
oh my god.
Which makes harvesting them a difficult task.
I just think that I just started the week ago. Oh, I finished the entire stories. Oh, what do you think? Did you finish them or did you skip them? Because some people skip them.
Don't spoiler me though, because
up to Dark Cacao. Up to Dark Cacao. That's as far like nothing else. I don't know.
16, up to 16.
I don't know. Currently, not that many. Nah, copyists. You definitely couldn't have finished Cookie Odyssey in a week unless You watched it on YouTube. Oh yeah, that's kind of true. Like
What's
that
even
whole
stranger
thing.
is that the chocolate chutes were delivered by a mysterious cookie donning a worn-out cloak.
Who?
The sun.
It seemed like they had collected all available chocolate chutes in the area. Without that cookie, we couldn't have made the remedy.
Oddly enough, he looks just like you.
Your Majesty, you must be fatigued. We will give you time to rest.
Wait, did you see the face of this cookie who brought the chocolate chutes? Do you have any guesses as to who it could be?
Well,
Please excuse me, Your Majesty. I may be wrong, but our mysterious savior did resemble Dark Choco Cookie quite a bit, Your Majesty.
What?
Yep, it was too obvious.
No, it can't be, surely. Dark Choco Cookie turned his back on the kingdom a long time ago.
Did he turn his back on the kingdom, or did his dad turn his back on him? Then in turn, kind of misunderstanding.
No one was there when they went. I'm sorry, son. Okay,
Please
Dad.
forget I
Bye.
said anything, Your
No,
Majesty.
no one.
What you need more than anything is a good long rest.
Thank you. You are excused. Dark Choco Cookie. Dark Choco Cookie was here?
Why would
it's
he?
also way too late
Just
for you
like
to be
the
like, oh my
illusion
gosh, I missed
Mystic
my son.
Flower Cookie showed me. So that means my son is not far away.
Do you have the right to feel
And that
proud
he
of your son like
returned
this?
to help when the kingdom needed it. Ah, my heart feels much lighter.
Okay,
Mystic
okay.
Flower Cookies. Perhaps this is what form my enlightenment takes.
That was so sad.
I'm gonna be sick.
The things that should have been in the beginning are at the end. They're going to with their parenting. So true, so true. Oh goodness, oh goodness, oh gracious. That happened. We're gonna do some pools. So let me just collect all these guys.
All these crystals. Oh my god.
That was so sad.
Sephiroso, you better have watched the VOD, or I'm coming after you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not. But yeah. Let's see. Actually, hold on. Do I have? Oh, we don't need that. It doesn't matter. Let's do some pools. Let's
like if you're watching the VOD right
try
now,
to chill out a little bit. Ooh, we got a lot of these. We could probably get Shadow Milk today.
Let's get Shadow Milk.
Hold on, but first let's get this pool out of the way.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, nobody that we care about.
No.
Alright, now we're gonna get Shadow's Milk. Now we're gonna get Shadow Milk. We're gonna get Shadow Milk this time.
We're going to get Shadow Milk.
Okay, if we got
All
somebody.
right, everybody manifest. Everybody manifest.
Oh, we got him again.
You can ascend his awakening.
I can ascend his awakening. Nice. Alright, here we go. Nothing.
Nope.
We're gonna get him. We're gonna get him within these next two pools.
We are literally calling you the best villain of this entire game, Shadow Milk. Come home.
Come on, please. Just last
Come
one.
home.
We're gonna get him for sure. Damn it!
No.
This damn. Ugh. It's fine. We're just gonna do a costume pool.
It's just one costume pool. Let's go.
Jeez. I didn't even get good ones either. Nothing
The
new.
developers know that we were talking shit.
Yeah, alright, they're like, that's what you get for talking shit about our story. But they literally did that to themselves. Alright, Zero Lectures. Alright. You play 20 hours a day. That's how you finish the storyline. Yeah, that's the way to do it. It's true.
I mean, I have stayed up for 3 days straight reading novels.
Yep, she has. We'll be back tomorrow with some Final Fantasy 14. Do you watch? No,
Oh, yeah.
I have not watched Invincible. I've seen clips of it, but I have not watched it. So we'll be back with
I
Final
don't know
Fantasy.
what Invincible is.
It's I don't remember if it's DC or Marvel, but it's like a superhero with his son, whatever. It's Milk really going, I'm a luxury few. It's kind of true, you're right. But yeah.
I am a luxury few can afford.
It's true. I know. Oh, it was ORV. I could tell you what it is.
Oh yeah,
It's
Omniscient
ORV.
Reader's Viewpoint. I got so into it, like I read all 551 chapters in one go, without even eating or drinking or going to the bathroom.
Pretty much. We don't know. I don't know what that is. I honestly don't know about that one. But yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Final Fantasy 14, and that's it. Actually, that's it. And then we'll be going
7 p.m. MST.
If you want to see the schedule, it is in the community tab in our channel. It is also, if you are on Discord, if you want to join Discord, it is also in the channel under...
We're very active there.
Yeah, under schedule. Weekly schedule. It should be under weekly schedule. But yes, thank you guys so much for joining us. And experiencing our frustration of this story. We'll see you guys later. Bye!
Bye!